Mōrena e te iwi, e te tini, e te mano, e te motu whānui. Nau mai raro mai ki tēnei pāpāhotanga o whakaata Māori. E whakapāho atu nei I ngā whakataitai āmotu poitu kohu te kaumāwaru heke iho. Kei Pulman Arena tātou I te rangi nei ki te tonga o Tāmaki Makaurau. E ki te nei tātou kua tutu te puehu ki wāinga I ngā tima Northland me Harbour A. Mihi ana ki te mana whenua o tēnei rohe, manaki nei I a tātou ki Tāmaki. Morena hoki ki a koutou, kua tuhona mai ki tēnei pāpāhotanga. Ko Shikoni Hakarai tūna tōku ingoa, kua tō kai pāpāho mo tēnei kēmu. Morena everyone, welcome to our stream, brought to you by Whakaata Māori, streaming to you the Footlooker Under 18 National Basketball Competition. We can see the game has already started. Kua tutu te puehu between Northland and Harbour A. A great start here from Harbour A, leading this quarter 21 points to 12. My name is Shikoni Hakarai Turner and I will be your commentator for the next couple games. Ka wani ke ngā mahi konei. Great tūrapa, great rebound there from Northland. And that was Jordan Davis that drove the ball up there. Rawe katoa ngā mahi ara, we're seeing some great defensive pressure there by Northland. Nice take there from Harbour. Rawe katoa ngā mahi ārai. Nice defensive pressure there. And a beautiful three-pointer from Christopher Samuelin. Nice defense there from Harbour. Keeping the ball high. Tāhua rawa. That was Liam Brennan that took that shot. Kamatupia. Just under a minute left in this quarter. Looks like we have Jonathan Carl going up for a free throw. Ara he kuru tautuku. Nicely regained there by Nifai Kake. A tāhua rawa toru piro. Ball being brought down by Josiah Gerard. Kamatu ka whai kuru tautuku hoki ia. So Gerard will get a free throw. And he is successful. Kawanike. Again, nice defensive pressure there from Harbour. Northland bringing the ball down smoothly. Nicely defended there as well by Harbour. Ka tere hoki tō rātou koke ki raro I te kōti. Nicely gathered there. That was Christopher Samuelin again. Kawanike. Nice work from Brennan, bringing the ball down. And Northland will get, Watakuhe and Harbour will get the throw in. Nice brisk pass there. Unable to retain it. Beautiful defensive pressure to end out this quarter. We have Harbour A leading us 30 points and Northland on 15 points. Ka wani kia. A great start to this game, e karema. Kapai, as mentioned earlier, we are at Bruce Pulman Arena, ki Takanini in Tāmaki Makaurau. So Harbour, Te Raki Pai Whenua, that would be the home team. Northland travelling from Te Tai Tokerau, ki tēnei whakataetai. I tēnei wā ka mihi atu ki tō tātou kaitautoko i tēnei whakataetai. So just want to acknowledge our sponsor for this event, Whakaata Māori, bringing this broadcast to you all free and accessible so that you can watch, you can join and watch anywhere, no matter where you are located. Kapai, and as we wait for the next quarter to start, I have the team lists here for both teams. So from Northland, we have number 8, Jordan Davis, number 15, Liam Brennan, number 20, Nephi Kake, 30, Jackson Whare Cullen, 35, Justin Reed, 39, Sunny Hurakopa, 41, Isaac Dunn, 48, Ragart Van der Walt, 54, Jonathan Carl, and 66, Tamatea Davis. And we have Coach Callum Tana and Assistant Coach Karu Donaldson. From Harbour A, we have number 10, Zach Guy, number 12, Mitchell Thorpe, number 14, Noah Duncan, 18, Carter Chase, 22, Malachi Joyner, 32, Theo Tox Robinson, 35, Daly Pohio, 43, Jasiah Durand, 44, Christopher Samuelian, 55, Lincoln Wilson, and 63, Cruz Tunganga, with Coach Corey Marshall and Assistant Coach Roger Lewis. Ka pai e kare mā kua ki tēnei tātou. Kua tīmata te hauwha tuarua. The second quarter has started. Some flash moves there from Liam Brennan. Unable to retain the ball though. Kei te pai, all good. Zach Guy and Mitchell Thorpe bringing the ball down together. Some great defensive pressure there. Great attack as well from Harbour. Nice drive and attempt that layup there from Kake. Getting a foul on his way up. Ko tahi kuru tausuku ki aia. E he e rua ke. Ka whai ka whai piro. Nicely regained there by Kake. Nice work here. Great defensive pressure there from Harbour. Kake bringing it up. And it is nicely rebounded there from Harbour. Beautiful layup there as well from Harbour. That was Joyner. Kake again with the ball. Nice attack there, finding his mate. Unable to put it through the hoop, but it is nicely rebounded there from Harbour. We have Joyner bringing the ball up and attacking the post. And it is nicely laid up there by Guy. Ka wani kia. Some good work here from Northland. Beautiful bit of a floater there. Some good defensive pressure here from that was there. And then attempt at a three-pointer by Tolks Robinson. Ka pai kei te ata whakarite rātou I a rātou anō. Ka wani ke, see that dunk there by Hava Atahua Rawa. That dunk was by Wilson. Atahua katoa ngā mahi konei, but stolen by Joyner. Ka tahi te rai up ko tērā. Beautiful Atahua. You see there, guy just got a bit of a tip on that ball. Disrupts the play, disrupts Northland's momentum a little bit there. Nice looking, I could see the vision from Van der Waltz. Great work here from Davis. Brennan with the three. It was a great attempt, that was. And Kake puts it up, Atahua. Pai ki tēnei I a Tolks Robinson e tohu nei I tōna tima. Nicely rebounded there by Reed. We're seeing some beautiful teamwork here from both sides, e te whānau. Nice little pass there through the gap, Atahua Rawa. You can see Wilson was there, ready to drive it up. Nice defensive pressure there from Tolks Robinson. And we're seeing a substitution here from Harbour A. We have Durand back on court. Me tētai atu, engari kua kāre au ki te tōna nama. I believe there was another substitution as well from Harbour, however, I was unable to see which number. Ka pai ngā mai konei mai Brennan, beautiful work there from Brennan. Rawe katoa ngā mahi konei mai a Harbour. Some good defensive pressure there from Northland, Atahua. And Northland drive the ball down court. Just falling short there, those shots at the goal. Kia ora no ka koke tonu. Ka wani ke, that was Tolks Robinson with the three-pointer. Toru piro, ka wani ke. Some high defense there from Harbour. Atahua Rawa. Ka pai ko Tolks Robinson hoki tērā I haere ki te reikuru. Ina nei ka whai kuru tautuku ia. So free throw for Tox Robinson. Whai te kite I ona hoi whakakipa nei ai. Good to see the sportsmanship from his team, encouraging him. Ka wanike ka whaipiro, and he makes it ātāhua. Go in there by Dunn. Ka whai hoki. I believe the ball will get taken back. You can see Harbour's really putting on that defensive pressure higher up on the court. At the moment, it's disrupting a bit of Northland's momentum, and it's making it more difficult for them to get the ball down to the circle. And also because Harbour is sitting more within the key or within the 3-point line, they're actually pushing Northland higher, and so it's a bit more difficult for them to drive through towards the hoop. And so you can see the different defensive strategies there. Northland is doing something similar actually. They're sitting within the circle. Harbour is sitting outside the circle, and they're waiting for little moments in which they can drive towards the post. And you've seen in this quarter already that there's been little quick passes to each player in Harbour, so they are able to break the defensive structure of Northland. Ka pai kei te whakarite e nei tima kia eke anō ki runga I te kōti. Ka pai ko Dunn ka tīmata, ka whiu te kōro. Nice big pass there over the top to Davis. Driving the ball up. See, you saw Tamata Davis trying to regather that ball again. Nice work here from both sides. Ka pai te aua nei ka whai kuru tautuku. A Harbour. Te aua nei kau. Kei te he tēnā. Quick passes there between Harbour, ātāhua rawa, and another 3-pointer for Durand. Quick play there. Rawa te whitiki taua Maya Davis. Regathers the board, ātāhua. Some high pressure defence there from Harbour. Tēnō whakararu nei I ngā hoariri. And we'll have Samuelian throw the ball in. Some nice play here from Northland. Ātāhua rawa. Te tūrapa, great rebound there from Davis. And Samuelian will throw in the ball again. Harbour now driving the ball down court. Some high play here by Harbour. had Vanderbilt attempted to regather the ball. So Harbour will get the throw-in. Ka wai ka āta whakariterite I a rātou. Nice attempt there, regathered by Davis. Drives the ball up. Hands it off to Vanderbilt. And nicely intercepted there by Tunganga. Ātahu Arawa and ka whai piro. Reed now with the ball, driving the ball down, stolen by Tunganga again, and another steal, intercept there by Davis. Nice bounce pass there between Davis and Davis. Nice defensive pressure there by Brennan. And Northland regather the ball. Stolen, engari whanako here. That was some great back and forth play there between the two teams. Both getting attempts to intercept the ball, get their hands on the ball. That was beautiful play. E ki tēnei tātou I ngā piro, we see Harbour leading us 51, Northland 20. Just under 3 minutes left in the second quarter here at Bruce Pulman Arena. Ka pai kei te whakarite rātou, I rātou anō. We have Joiner with a free throw. Ka wanike, ka whai piro. And another point to Harbour. Ātāhua hoki. He piro anō mana Harbour hoki. The ball is being brought down there by Reed. Passed off to Davis. Motoki here, Brennan, care. Nice support there and screen by Davis. Stolen and stolen back again. Ātāhua by Reed. Ara ka whai piro a Northland. Great work there by Northland. Joiner bringing the ball down alongside Durand. Great defensive pressure there by Brendan. Hioia no. We have Joiner, takes it up for the Reikuru, the layup. Nice ball handling there by Davis. And we have Northland that will start us off again with the throw-in. Davis to Brendan. Nicely attacked there by Guy. Ehe. Kake with the ball, going for the Reikuru, ka whai piro, and it is successful, ka wanike. Durand with the ball now, bringing it up alongside Joiner as well. Ka pai ko Tunganga tērā, that was Tunganga with the layup. Great defensive work there from Harbour. Nicely stolen back by Kake. Nice change of direction there by Kake, who finds his mates there in the far corner. Brendan now with the ball, goes in for a three. Unable to put it up, here we are not. A great attempt there from Brennan. Joyner now bringing the ball down court. You can see a bit of a screen there by Durant. And up for a three, Kawanike. That was Chase. Nice intercept there. Rawete whiti ki taua. Kapai just under 10 seconds left. We'll talk here just over 20 seconds left in this quarter now. Ko te ahua nei, ko ia rā te mutunga o taua haupā. Kei te kite nei, ko Harbour e arahi nei tēnei kēmu. We have Harbour on 60 points and Northland on 24 points. Ka wanike. Some great effort we're seeing from both sides, both defensively and on attack. Kare kore ko enei kapa e ata a wānanga e ngā rautaki. It's a beautiful day here in Tāmaki Makaurau as well. The sun is shining, you can see the blue sky, creating the good vibes for the day. A great way to start this tournament. Ka pai e kite nei i ngā kapa kei te eke i te kōti. Harbour starting us off again. Joyner with the ball. Nice defensive pressure there from Northland. Northland unable to get that point. Hioia no. Joyner will get a chance at a free throw. Ka pai hoki. He kuruto tuku anō ki aia. He piro anō hoki ki aia. Ka wanike. Kyle there with the throw-in. Nice intercept there. Joyner picks it up and puts it up. Ka whai piro hoki, and another point to Joyner in the last couple seconds of this quarter. We have Harbour leading us 64 and Northland on 24 to wrap out our second quarter of this game. Ka pai ko e nei kapa ka āta whakatai nai nei. Ka hoki mai anō ākua nei. I mua te timatanga o te hauwha tuatoru. So we'll have a quick break here and we'll come back just before the third quarter starts up.
That is tough. Kei aku nui, kei aku rahi, anei rā, a haka feels.
Ours just make sure that everyone knows who we are.
Te whāinga matua, kia rangatira tutu, kia waganui tutu. can hear my brother say, stop.
I want to win. I want to win. Let's go! I know your haka feels. Te mihi atu nei.
Ka pai. For those who have just joined us, no mai hoki mai, no mai haere mai, rarau mai, a ki tēnei pāpāhotanga o whakaata Māori, e whakapāho atu nei i te whakataitai poitū kohu āmotu heke iho i te 18. So we are here for the Footlooker Under-18 National Basketball Competition, hosted by Bruce Pulman Arena in Tāmaki Makaurau. He rangi paki ki waho nei. It is a great sunny day, seeing some blue sky outside, setting the good vibes for the first day of this tournament. We have the first game here being played between Northland and Harbour A in Pool C. Kare kore ka roa katoa tēnei enei rangi e toru mā rātou. So these teams will have to play over the next 3 days, today till Friday, ki te kōwai te whakaihuaka, kōwai katoa whakaihuaka, to see who will come out on top. E ki tenei, ko Harbour, kei te rite rātou, kei te eke rātou i te kōti, we can see Harbour is ready to take on this third quarter. They are already getting onto the court. Ka pai, and we are back at the iwi, ready to start the third quarter of this game. Harbour leading us 64 points with Northland on 24 points. We have Davis starting us off with the throw-in. Rawe, great intercepts there by Tunganga early on in the game. We love to see it, Atahua. Northland bringing the ball down now. Kake driving the ball down. Goes up for the shot. Great attempts there, Atahua Rawa. Ka whai kuru tautuku ia. Kake with a 3 throw. Rawe o no hoi tautoko nei aia. Another good attempt there. Good hustle for the ball from both teams just then. Joiner going up. And he concedes Atahua. Great shot there. Kake brings the ball down. Wataki here, Davis brings the ball down. And another good attempt there. Big pass over the top. Ka pai ko Kake tērā I whakauaua I tā Harbour mau I te poro. So Kake there. Just make it a bit difficult for Harbour to regain the ball in that last play. Good little side pass there. Joiner with a 3. Just falling short. Nicely retrieved though by his mate. And another good attempt there by Durand. Durand with a free throw. And second attempt. Nicely retrieved again by Harbour. Chase taking it up. Great work there from Reed with the rebound. And a great steal there from Tunganga. And another great steal again by Harbour. Tunganga anō. Reed passes it off. Unable to mau I te poro. Nice quick play here. Joiner. Oh, so close. Some good teamwork there between Joiner. Me tōno hoa. Nice work here. Kake bringing the ball down. Good defensive pressure there by Harbour. Good work here from Harbour, bringing it up. Cut by Davis. Going up. Ka whai kuru tautuku anō ia. So Davis with a free throw. Nice shot there. Potahi piro ki aia ki tōna tima. And another good shot there by Davis. Wilson now with the throw-in for Harbour. And Joiner ready to assist. Nice work here from Joiner, bringing the ball up. Quick pass there to Wilson as he puts it up. I believe that was a foul call. Moreira, another free throw here. One for Wilson. Ka whai piro. And another point there for Wilson, Atahua. Nice work here from Northland bringing the ball down. Again, high defense there by Harbour. Kake with the ball, driving it down. Unable to find his mate, Keitupai though. Joyner brings the ball down. Defended by Davis, got a tip there on the ball. Nice, again there. Good little tip by Reed. And it is retrieved by Harbour. Picked up by Davis. Kakoke ki te po. Picked up again there by Tunganga. And a great play here for Harbour. Wilson puts it up and through the hoop. Davis on the far side there takes it down court. Bit of miscommunication maybe from this Northland team down in their shooting end. And a huge pass over the top there, collected by Thorpe and put up by Thorpe through the hoop. Ka whai kuro anō, another 2 points to Harbour. Kake now bringing the ball down, finds his mate in the far corner, puts it up, unable to put it through, but it is nicely rebounded by Joyner. Quickly brings it down court. We face some heavy Northland defence. Thorpe there, quick pass off to Joyner who puts it through. Some good teamwork here between Davis and Kake. Good play here. Brennan with the 3-pointer. Some good work here from the Northland team. They're starting to find a bit of momentum down here in the shooting end. Seeing a substitution here, we have Dunn come back on court for Northland. Brendan puts it up and through the hoop. Another 2 points to Northland. Atahua. Beautiful floater. Joyner with the ball again. Good screen there by Chase. Wilson puts it up and through the hoop. Another great play there from Harbour. Good work there by Kake. Looked like he was trying to find a mate that was free. But he gets the foul instead, Kapai. And a good shot there by Kake. Nicely gathered there by Chase. Harbour brings the ball down again. Some good defense there by Brennan, bit of screening going on. Thorpe now passed it off. Joyner puts it up. And Dunn will start us off again with the throw-in. Defended by Guy. Kake with the ball now, drives down court. Dunn setting up. Kakoke ki te pou. unable to find his mate. Joiner now puts it up and through the hoop after Huarawa. Another quick play there by Harbour. Carl there with the ball. Some quick play here. That was Thorpe. They got that Reikuru, the layup. Guy with the throw-in, passes it off to Tolks Robinson. Defended by Brennan. A three-pointer attempt there. Nicely retrieved by Harbour. Quick pass there, cross court, and a three-pointer. Atahuarawa. Kake with the drive, passes it off to Brennan. Kakoke ki te po hoki. Ka Wanike, and another good point there for Northland. Joiner making sure his team is ready for the play. Screen there. Some good defensive pressure there by Northland. And again, under the hoop. Done there with a throw-in. Picked up by Kake. Passes it out to Whare Cullen. And I believe that was a tip there by number 40, potentially. Good drive there. And a good attempt at the hoop by Tolks Robinson. Done again with the throw-in. Passes it off to Whare Cullen. Nice pick up there by Tolks Robinson. Good defensive structure there by Northland. Great work there. Good tip there as well from Whare Cullen. Drives it up. And a nice little pass there. Beautiful play between Whare Cullen and Brennan. North Harbour unable to retain the ball. Whare Cullen now. Kake with the ball, passes it off. Done. Intercepted by Durand. A quick pass there. And I believe that was number 40 that put it through the hoop for Harbour. Brennan with the floater. Picked up by Tolks Robinson. Great pick up there by Dunn. Whare Cullen with the ball now. Sees Carl. Ka pai nei ko Carl pērā ka whai te kuru tautuku. Carl now with the free throw. Kia kotahi anō te kuru tautuku ki aia. Another good attempt there, nicely gathered by Guy. Tokes Robinson now with the ball, takes it up and puts it through. Rawe te reikuru, great layup there by Tokes Robinson. Kake now with the ball, drives it up. Unable to put it through the hoop, it is retrieved by Chase. And Durand puts it through the hoop. Rawe hoki taua reikuru. Done now with the ball. Durand, ka haere ki te reikuru, ka kohia e Tunganga, and Tunganga puts it through. And that is the end of the third quarter e Karema. We have Harbour A leading us on 95 points, and Northland on 33 points. Rawe katoa taua hauwha. Rawe hoki ngā rautaki ki tēnei ki runga i te kōti. Saw some good plays, some good strategies in that quarter from both teams. Ka pai, ka ata whakatā I konei. We have a little short break before the last quarter of this game commences. Ka pai ki te tātou I ata wānanga nei kapa I ngā rautaki. Kia eke panuku ki tēnei hauwha whakamutunga. So no doubt there were some good strategies, good play talk in those huddles from both teams as they start the last quarter of this game. Again, we have Harbour A leading us 95 points and Northland on 33 points. Tokes Robinson with the ball, passes it off now. Beautiful shot there by Durand. Dunn with the ball on the far side there, drives it up. Attempts a layup. Te tere hoki o te koke whakamua I konei. We have Chase that passed it off to Durand. And in the far corner there, Tokes Robinson, great attempt there at the three-pointer, nicely gathered here by Vanderwilts. Brendan now with the drive, and puts it through. Atahua hoki. Joiner now with the ball, brings it down court. Ehe Inaine. Great work there. Beautiful intercept by Brennan. Rawe hoki te reikuru. Beautiful layup. Tokes Robinson now with the ball. Great defensive pressure there by Brennan. Beautiful intercept there by Dunn. And goes up for the layup. Retrieved by Joiner. Joiner again with the ball. Quick pass there to his mate. Unable to retrieve it. That was a nice, strong, fast pass there. Just then for Harbour. Kapai Davis bringing the ball down. Dunn passes it to Brennan, who goes in for three. A good attempt there by Brennan. Tokes Robinson now brings the ball down quite swiftly. And a nice quick play here. We have a good attempt at goal there by Chase. Dunn picks it up, passes it off to Brennan. And another good pass mid-court there. Joiner with the layup, and he puts it through. Beautiful work. Davis now with the ball, brings it down court. Good little tip there by Joiner. Can feel the momentum has really picked up here, the intensity as well from both teams. It's great to see in the fourth quarter. Davis now takes the ball up and puts it through. Beautiful. Joiner, defended by Brennan. Screen there by Chase. And a quick pass, which is intercepted by Davis. Brennan now with the ball, puts it up for three. Unable to find the hoop. Katie Pai, all good. And a good attempt at a layup there by Tokes Robinson. Good defensive pressure there from Northland as well. Kapai, we have Tokes Robinson here with the free throw. Kurutotsuku. Kia kotahi anō te kurutotsuku ki aia. And he puts it through. Great shot there. Davis now. Quick defensive pressure there by Tunganga. Beautiful play there, Atahuarawa, ko Davis tērā I eke. Tokes Robinson brings the ball down. Tunganga now, Northland keeping Northland high. And a beautiful three-pointer over here. Nice intercept there, and it is picked up again by Northland. Unable to retain it though. Some quick ball handling here by North Harbour. Picked up by Northland. Huge pass over the top. And Brennan puts it through with the layup. Atahua. Some great work here from both sides. Northland really putting on the defensive pressure in this quarter, which is great to see. And a huge pass over the top there to Joyner, who puts it through. Davis with the ball now, passes it off. Van der Waals passes it to Reed. Back to Van der Waals. Good defense there from Harbour. Keeping Northland high. We see a substitution on court here with Durand coming on for Harbour. Big pass to Whare Cullen, who puts it up for a 3 and puts it through the hoop. Atahua Rawa, beautiful. Tox Robinson now with the ball. Brings it down court. Defended by Whare Cullen. Tunganga now drives it up, passes it off. And it is picked up by North Harbour, Motukuhea Northland. Good attempt there by Northland. And a clear run to the hoop. Number 40 puts it up. Rawe tōna mau I te poro. A Van der Waals. And a quick play again here by Harbour. A brisk bounce pass there, nicely retrieved by Davis. And Brennan will throw the ball in. Just over 4 minutes left in this last quarter. Defended by Tunganga here. Big pass over the top there to Dunn. Motukuhea Davis to Davis. Brennan again with the ball now. Huge pass to the other side of the court to Davis, who drives it through. Great attempt there at goal. Good defensive pressure there by Harbour. And a quick play. Tunganga with the layup. Atahua hoki. Beautiful shot there by Brennan. Tox Robinson brings the ball down alongside Guy. And Durand now with the ball, defended. Tunganga now. Kapai. Tunganga with the ball, puts it up. Van der Waals with the throw-in. Davis now brings it down court. Some good play here for Harbour. Oh, Motukuhea for Northland. And Harbour will look at bringing the ball down court. Nice tip there by Brennan. Just to disrupt the momentum a bit more. Guy passes it off. A good attempt at the three-pointer there. Nice defense by Davis and Reed. Heoi, ka whai kuru tautuku. And another good shot there by Guy. Atahua Raua Te Haukotinga. Beautiful intercept there and play between Tunganga and Gerard. Good defensive pressure there by Tox Robinson. Harbour gets the ball back, puts it up. Guy with the dunk. Tahua. Beautiful dunk there. Good defensive pressure there by Tunganga. I think Davis was really good at holding his own in that moment as well. Nice and open, beautiful play there from Northland. Harbour brings the ball down. Tunganga now with the ball. Guy now, nicely defended by Northland. Great two-dupper there, great rebound. And another three-pointer. Atahua Rawa. Reed now with the ball. Looking for a mate. Brennan drives it to the post. Kamo e Harbour. Ka Wanike, and he puts it through the hoop. And another free throw shot there for Harbour. Ka Wanike. Kotahia no te piro kia Harbour. Nice big shot there. Davis puts it up. Ekira. Just under a minute left here in this game. E karema, this final quarter. Kyle there, who passed it off. Kyle with the ball now, puts it through the hoop. Rawe hoki te reikuru o te rātama. Durant now with the ball. Passes it off. Guy, defended by Davis, that was. Ka Wanike, karema koiara te musunga o tēnei kēmu. That brings us to the end of this game. We have Harbour taking out the game, 123 points, and Northland 54 points. Ka Wanike.
Hey, Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Quick scroll, one tap. Ka mau, kua uru mai koe.
Hey, ata koe.
Tō mātou reo.
Kia au te manoariri, kia au.
Tō mātou tuku hohe.
So what ik wou een emoji there, my
Tō mātou tirohanga. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices.
Pai autia.
Ko tahi atu.
Nei haro.
Hei! Tahi, rua, toru.
Koina ke te tāhi.
E whakapono ana hau, maangi hei tongi te ao.
Nei haro! Ka rawe! Ki te mahi taki mātou, ka tēnā. Te tika, whakaatu mai tō tanga.
Mahi tikana.
Kei te ngaro haere au ki roto ki tēnei ao Pākehā.
Ko tā te waka ma he whakakaha i taku hononga ki te ao Māori.
Ka whaitake aku whea ko Pauri hei whakamana i taku ana mata.
Mā tō raurau ki Māori Plus.
Morena e te iwi, no mai hoki mai ki tēnei pāpāhotanga o whakata Māori e whakapāho ati nei I ngā whakataitai āmotu poitu kohu te kaumāwaru heke iho. Welcome back everyone to this broadcast by Whakata Māori, bringing to you live the Foot Locker Under-18 National Basketball Competition held at Bruce Pulman Arena in Tamaki Makaurau. E kite nei tātou, kua tīmata Enei kapa, te kapa o Harbour B, me te whanganui a Tara, ki te whakataitai nei. We can see here the game has started between Harbour B and Wellington. I believe both these teams are in Pool A of this competition. A great start there by Wellington, already putting 2 points on the board. For those who have just joined us for this game, my name is Shikoni Hakarai-Turner and I will be your commentator for this game. Ka pai, we just saw a good steal there from Wellington. Some great ball movement here by this kapa, by this team. As they put the ball up and add another couple points to the scoreboard. Harbour now with the ball. Going in for the reikuru, the layup. Good defensive pressure there by Wellington. We saw Harbour be gaining a foul there. Nō reira, ka kuru tautuku e nei kapa. Tēnei tama me ki. Ka Wanike, good shot there, good free throw for Harbour. Te tere hoki o tēnei koke, a fast drive to the hoop. And a good attempt there for Wellington by Jennings. Rawe te koke whakamua, great drive there by Harbour. Retrieved by Steenson. And unable to retain the ball though. Good defensive pressure there by Wellington under the hoop. Again, some good defense here by Wellington. And a tip there on the ball by Ikin Manulevu. Some great work there. That was a good drive there by Steenson. Fast drive here for Wellington. And a beautiful layup there to finish it off. Great work here by Harbour, bringing the ball down. Number 54 with a big pass over the top there. Beautiful ball play here from Harbour. And nicely retained there by Latu. Latu to Ikin Manulevu. Uapo with the three-pointer. Unable to concede. That was a great attempt though. Atahua. Obviously Harbour bringing the ball down court. Steenson passes it off. And a three-point attempt for Harbour. They get another chance to go to the post. And a great attempt there by Miguel Piezas. Wellington now taking the ball up. Jennings with the ball. However, Harbour gets the turnover. Nice far pass there to the other side of the court. Steenson passes it to number 54. Beautiful attempt there at the goal. Tawarekuru. Picked up by Wellington. Kakuru tua toru mo te toru. Ka wanike. Kapai, mea nei ngā rārangi ingoa oi nei kapa. I do have the team list here in front of me. However, I am aware though that some of the numbers may have changed since this was given to me. So we have number 10, Kieran Steenson. Number 30, Lewis Samuels. 34, Luke Gillies. 37, Tyler Wooten. 39, Angelo Miguel Piezas. 50, Lincoln Castle. 60, Marcel Raymond. 64, Tate Stott. 65, Luca Howell. 71, Freddie Jones. The coach is Nathan Hanna. And assistant coach Brent Cheshire. And another good attempt there for Wellington. Their name list, we have number 4, Fergus Henderson. Number 5, Caden Iwapo. 6, Darius Latu. 7, Edward Jennings. 13, Marwin Abdurrahman. 15, Carlos Bakaloloma. 19, Xavier Ikin Manulevu. 24, Elijah Tia. 31, JJ Popham. 34, Finn Collier. 43, Thomas Nikora. And 48, Will Rhodes, with coach Tom Grice and assistant coach Daniel Iaopo. Kapai, looks like we have had a timeout here in this game. We have Wellington leading us in this first half of this quarter by 8 points, and Harbour B on 4 points. It looks like this is going to be a tight game, which is good. We love to see a tight game here. We've already seen some good defence strategies, structures from both teams. And also seeing that both teams are actually quite quick at driving the ball down to their shooting end as well. There have been a couple of good intercepts so far, which is a testament to how these two teams are playing against each other. Kapai inaine kei te eke. Nei kapa, ki runga i te kōti. So we now see the teams getting back out on court, ready to take on the last part of this quarter. Kapai, kei te rite e nei kapa. Miguel Piezas was the one that just threw the ball in with the ball now, going for 3. Another good attempt there. It is Imo Jennings. So Jennings now with the ball. Kapai. Great work here from Wellington, and nicely picked up there by Harbour. Engari ka hoki anō te pōro ki te kapa o te whanganui a Tara. Ka pai Ioapo now with the ball. Ka koke. Ka whiu atu ki tōna hoa. Abdurrahman with the ball now puts it up. Nice tip there between both kapa. I think Ike and Manulevu got a bit of a tip there on the rebound, the tūrapa. Kawanike nicely picked up there by Ioapo. Great intercept. Te haukotinga. Nice attempt at a layup there by Miguel Piezas. And in for a three, Ka Mutupia, Ka Wanihoki. I believe that was Jennings that got that three-pointer. Nice defensive pressure on the far side there by Wellington. Kapai, nice work there by Piezas. Kapai, kei te atawana ngā kaiwawao I tēnei wā, so it looks like the umpires are just having a bit of a kōrero, sussing out some details, making sure everyone's on the same page before they start up again. Kapai, Gillies with the ball, who would throw it in. Passed it to Raymond. Good attempt there at hoop. Wellington picks it up. We have Ioapo with the ball now, bringing the ball down court. Goes in for three and puts it through the hoop. Atahua rawa, a three-pointer for Wellington. Some good play here from Harbour. Rawete suit up a great rebound there by Wellington. Ka Wanike Hoki. I believe that was Bakaroloma that got that layup. Nice defensive pressure here by Abdurrahman. And Abdurrahman with the steal. Me te reikuru pea. Kapai, we're seeing a couple of substitutions happening from Harbour, so we've got Castle on court now. Ioapo with the ball. Rawe hoki tawa reikuru. Beautiful layup. Good work there from Harbour, regathering the ball. Kapai ka hoki te poro ki Wellington. Abdurrahman with the throw-in. Picked up by Ioapo. Abdurrahman with the three-pointer. Unable to concede it. Nicely picked up though by Gillies, Mitona Hoa, and his mate Castle. Castle now with the ball. Nicely intercepted there by Wellington. Ioapo puts it up and through the hoop. Rawe hoki. Beautiful dunk there. Kapai, the second time out called in this first quarter. We are just over a minute left in this first quarter here. With there being two timeouts in this first quarter, it's a testament to the intensity of this game so far. Kapai dahua nei, kei te wānanga rautaki e nei kapa. Tēnā pēr ko te kapa o Harbour kei te wānanga i etahi rauta ki koke. Kia koke, kia kaupare, kia koke I ngā āraitanga o te kapa o te whanganuiatara. Kapai and Harbour will start us off again in this last minute and a half of this first quarter. Kapai Castle there with the ball, passes it off. Number 1 with the 3-pointer. Nicely gathered there by Howell. Again, Wellington putting on that defensive pressure right underneath the hoop. Castle with a throw-in. Good pass there to the side of the circle. Takes it up. Raymond, unable to concede. Castle again with a throw-in. Can see some good screening happening here. Beautiful turn. Ka Wanike Raymond with that layup. Atahua hoki. Pop in with the ball now. Wakaloloma to Latu. Abdurrahman now with the ball. Nice defensive pressure there from Harbour as well. And a beautiful 3-pointer there by Gillies. Nice work there from Harbour, putting that defensive pressure on. Gillies now, Gillies and Castle bringing the ball down. Castle with the ball, passes it to Gillies. Abdurrahman with the ball, intercepted, taua haukotinga. And a nice way to wrap out the first quarter of this game. We have Wellington leading us on 22 points and Harbour B on 9 points. Ka pai mua I te timatanga o te hauwha tuarua. Ka mihi ki ngā kaitautoko o tēnei kaupapa, o tēnei pāpāhotanga a rā ko Whakaata Māori tēnā. So just want to acknowledge our sponsor, Whakaata Māori, who is bringing this live stream to you all free and accessible so that you can access this stream no matter where you are located. Anō reira, nei rā ngā tai o mihi kia koutou. As mentioned earlier, e te iwi, we are at Bruce Pulman Arena, based in Takanini in South Auckland. He rangi paki, he rangi mokopuna, e whiti mai ana e tamanui a te rā. So it is a great day outside. We have blue skies, sun streaming in, setting out a good vibe, and it's a great way to start this tournament. This live stream will be brought to you across this entire tournament, so from Wednesday to Friday. Nō reira, feel free to join in, watch your kapa, support your team, support your tamariki, your mokopuna, and show some aroha. Ka pai kete ki te tātou, kei te rite te kapa o Harbour, ki te timata I te hauwha tuarua. So we can see Harbour is ready, they have taken the court. They're ready to take on the second quarter of the game. And we've just finished streaming the A team actually as well. So Harbour A, they played against Northland just beforehand, and they ended up winning, taking out their game as well. Heoi, kia ruku hohunu ki tēnei kēmu e whae ake nei. Ka pai Gillies starting us off for the second quarter. Strong pass there to Howell, back to Gillies, who goes in for the reikuru, the layup, and puts it through the hoop. Tino Atahua, beautiful shot there. Papaya and Gillies will get an attempt at a free throw, in which he is successful. Kyle Wanike. Kapai Nikora, he was the one that brought the ball down. And a beautiful shot there made by Popham. Atahua, three-pointer. Kapai, great work here from both sides. Going in for the drive. Good attempt there. Atahua hoki tawa reikura mai a Popham. 2 in a row. Great work here from Harbour. Some good ball work. Wellington defence keeping them high. However, they get through and they put it up. Kawaniki Howell. Great work here. Nikura bringing the ball up. Passes it off. A little bit messy in that key there, but that's a testament to Harbour's defensive pressure. However, Vakaloloma will get free throw. And another free throw for Vakaloloma. Kia kotahi anō te kurutautuku ki aia. Ka wanike, ka whaipiro. Harbour now bringing the ball down. Gillies passes it off. Some great ball work here from Harbour. Nice work there from number 54. Kariro Hara. Kapai e rua ngā kurutautuku ki tēnei tama. Beautiful shot there. Kia kotahi anō ki aia. Ka wanike. Wellington quick with the throw in. Rawe katoa ngā mahi te koke whakamua ki te pai tawhiti. It was a good drive on the far side there. Nice work here from Wellington. Yo, Apo passed it off. Beautiful shot there from the far side for Wellington. Nice work here from number 54, driving the ball up. Nicely gathered there by Henderson. And picked up by Howell for Harbour. Beautiful mahi there by Gillies. Rawe hoki te Raikuru. And a three-pointer attempt gathered by Howell. Attempted gathered by Howell. Nice work here from number 54, bringing the ball down court. Ka rawe hoki ngā mahi I konei. Nice pass off there to Howell. Good attempt as well by Howell to put it through the hoop, but it is conceded by Stott. Ioapo bringing the ball down, passes it out. Good attempt there by Popham. Quick play here by Harbour and puts it through. Atahua Rawa. And another good shot there by Popham. Great work here from Harbour, bringing the ball down. Nice defensive pressure there by Wellington. Kapai, looks like we may have seen a bit of a substitution here from the Harbour side. Big pass over the top there, cross court to Ioapo. And a good attempt there for a three-pointer. Nice Haukotinga intercept there, or pick up. And nicely picked up by Abdurrahman. Pai te Raikuru, another good attempt there. Kawani Kia, great work there by Piezas, putting it through with a bit of a floater. Abdurrahman passes it off, puts it up, and a nice shot there by Latu. Piezas now bring the ball down, nicely intercepted by Latu. Te Haukotinga. Rawe hoki ngā mahi a ēnei kapa, great work from both sides so far. You can see Harbour has been fighting this quarter. They've reduced the gap a bit more. Ioapo now with the throw-in. Nicely tipped off there by number 54. Rawe hoki tōna Raikuru. Beautiful layup. Abdurrahman. Ka koke I te poro. And it looks like a timeout has been called by Wellington. Just over 5 minutes left here in the second quarter of this game. Wellington currently leading us on 36 points and Harbour B on 26 points as well. There's been a bit of an improvement from the first quarter. Harbour has, as mentioned before, Harbour has been fighting to reduce the gap between these two kapa. Both kapa have been getting a lot of good intercepts as well in this quarter. And their defensive structures are really what is really helping them at this time as well. Ka rea kore kei te ātawananga e nei kapa I etahi rautaki ārai pia, etahi rautaki koke pia. We can see both teams are getting ready to come back on court now. ka pai ākuni ka tutu anō te pēhu e wainga i ēnei kapa. Abdurrahman starts us off with the throw-in. Some high defence there by North Harbour. Ka pai ngā mahi ka riro, ia Abdurrahman, i tētahi o erua ngā kuru tautuku. So Abdurrahman will get 2 attempts at a free throw. Ka pai tōna kuru tuarua. Ka wani hoki. Great defensive pressure there from Abdurrahman. Great work there from number 54. Steenson now with the ball. And puts it up. Beautiful work there from Steenson. Uapo now bringing the ball down court. Some good defensive pressure there by Harbour. Nice defense there from Wellington. Man on defense there by Wellington. Number 54, Kakuke. Ki te pai. And a good three-pointer attempt there by Stock. Uapo now with the ball. Kakuke ki te pai. Ka pai kia rua ngā kuru tautuku ki tēnei tama. Kia Uapo. Ka wani ke kariro piro anu. Ka pai kia kotahi anō te piro kia te whanganui atara. Some good defense there by Henderson. Bit of a screen there by Miguel Piezas. Ka koke ki te pai, e he ka whiu, ka kuru tēnei tama. Unable to put it through the hoop, but it is nicely picked up there by Henderson. Abdurrahman. Henderson now with the three-pointer. Rawe tā tēnei kapa mau I te pōro. Just struggling to put it through the hoop there for Wellington. Harbour puts it up. It is nicely retrieved there by Jennings. Abdurrahman, mo te raikuru. Still unable to conceive a point. However, they are doing a lot of mahi here. They are doing some great mahi down in the shooting ends. They're also retrieving the ball really quickly down in the Wellington defensive side as well. And they're getting it down court quite well. But their inability to score a point is a testament to Harbour B's defensive pressure and their structure in the circle. And a great drive there for Wellington, for Jennings. Miguel Piezas now with the ball. Steenson now, kei te kimi ona hoa, and the travel was called on Steenson. E kite I te ata māsirotiro ma ona hoa. You could see he was kind of looking there to see where his teammates were. Kapai again, good defensive pressure there by Harbour. And Harbour will get to throw the ball in. Miguel Piezas now with the ball, bringing it down court. And a good attempt at shot there. By number 55. Atahua Rawa, great shot there. Mai tēnei tama. Ka pai hoki. Wellington now bring the ball down court. Ioapo. Ka koke hi te pai. Ka hoa atu. And it is retrieved by Harbour. Kapai, Miguel Piezas, Inaine. Quick pass over the top there to number 55 and as they put it up. Ioapo drives to, passes it out. And it is Jennings that puts it through for a three-pointer. A quick drive here from Harbour. And a nice fake there as well. That was a pretty good play there by Harbour. Ka Wanike Hoki. Good attempt there by Jennings. And Rawe hoki te haukotinga o te namatahira, and a great block there from number 1. A couple substitutions being made here from Wellington side and I believe the Harbour side. Yes, the Harbour side. Just over a minute left here in the second quarter. Good defense there by Harbour. And Collier puts it up and through the hoop. A good attempt there by Collier. And a great shot there by Collier as well. Miguel Piezas, Inaine, e mai wana I te poro. E he ko Gillies ke tera. Apologies, that was Gillies. Kapai, ko Abdurrahman will get a chance at a free throw. Kapai, he concedes his first free throw. Kia kotahi anō te kurutausuku ki aia. Ka wanike hoki. Good drive here by Castle to the hoop. Gillies passes it off. And a steal there by Tia. And it's stolen again by Harbour. Quick play here by Harbour. Goes to the post. Unable to put it up. It is retrieved by Collier. Ioapo now brings the ball down. North Harbour defence there waiting for him. However, he's able to put it through the hoop. Atahua. Kapai Castle Inaine with the ball. Throws it out. Gillies passes it out to Raymond and unable to put it through the hoop. It's picked up by Wellington. Some great work here by Collier. Kapai. And that brings us to halftime e te iwi. We're going to have a quick whakatā here and then we'll bring the broadcast back to you for the last half of this kemu of this game.
That is tough. Kei aku nui, kei aku rahi, anei rā, a haka feels.
Ours just make sure that everyone knows who we are.
Te whāinga matua, kia rangatira te tū, kia waganui te tū.
Hear my brother say stop.
I want to win. I want to win. Let's go! I know your haka feels, te mihi atu nei.
Ka pai e te iwi huki mai anō ki tēnei pāpāhotanga o whakaata Māori, ki tēnei kēmu I wāinga I a Harbour B me Wellington. Welcome back to this broadcast by Whakaata Māori, bringing to you the Foot Locker Under-18 Nationals, based in Tamaki Makaurau, Auckland, at Bruce Pulman Arena. We are just about to kick off the second half of this game between Harbour B and Wellington. Both of these kapa are in the Pool A. It has been quite a good game so far between these two teams. Quite intense. You can feel the intensity. There's been some good momentum between both kapa. Yeah. And it's been a good watch, actually. Ka pai, ko te ahua nei, ko te kapa o Wellington. ka tīmata I tēnei hau whā, tōtoru. So we have Wellington kicking us off this third quarter. Abdurrahman now with the ball for the three-pointer. Just falling short. A good attempt though. Kapai, great work here from North Harbour. Miguel Piezas. A good attempt there by Miguel Piezas. And another good attempt there by number 54 as well. Kapai Collier now with the throw in to Abdurrahman. Abdurrahman puts it up for a floater and it is nicely rebounded there by number 10. Passed off to Gillies with the ball, who passes it off to number 54. Some good defensive pressure and a beautiful pass there between the two Harbour players who puts it up. That was Gillies that put that ball through the hoop. Nice work here from both teams. Another good attempt at a three-pointer there by Iuapo. Miguel Piezas for the Reikuru, just falling short. Good defensive pressure. Unfortunately, he was out of court though. E kiteo I tōna tirohanga ia. I tōna e mātiro nei. Could see his vision. Kapai, and we start off again. Iuapo to Abdurrahman. Great drive there and a pass. Bit of miscommunication there between Abdurrahman and Collier. Harbour throws the ball in again. Great work here from number 54. Gillies back to Miguel Piezas, who takes it up, finds his mate who was free. And a quick tip there from Collier. So Wellington regains the ball, unable to put it through the hoop. Gillies now drives the ball out. Mo te Reikuru pia goes in for the layup, unable to put it through. A good attempt there though. Pai no reira I karanga hapa ki runga I te tima o te whakanui atara, so a foul was called on Wellington. No reira ko Gillies ka whai e rua ngā kuru tautuku, so Gillies will get 2 shots. Ka pai kia kotahi anō te kuru tautuku ki tēnei tama. That was Iken Manulevu that was able to retrieve the ball for Wellington. Abdurrahman again, unable to hold on to it. It's scooped up by Collier though. Number 10 for Harbour now, picks it up, drives it down. And a nice block there by Collier, I believe it was. I think we're seeing a couple of substitutions here, so we're seeing Collier go off court and Latu come on for Wellington. Big pass to Miguel Piezas up the top of the circle here, passes it off. Miguel Piezas again, Nice attempt there. Uapo brings the ball down court, drives it up. Good work here between Uapo and Ikin Manulevu. He karanga hara ki runga I Harbour, so foul call was called on Harbour. 2 shots for Ikin Manulevu. A nice attempt there by Ikin Manulevu. Kia kotahi anō ki aia. And a great shot there. Number 54 for Harbour, bringing the ball down court. So good ball movement here. Quick pass to Miguel Piezas. Gillies now with the drive to the hoop. Blocked by Wellington defence. And Abdurrahman passes it to Latu, who puts it up for 3. Another good attempt there. Ikin Manulevu puts it up. Ata Ahuarawa, great way to wrap up that play. Miguel Piezas again drives the ball down court, passes it off. That was to Howell. Kapai, so Harbour will get the ball now. Rawe te haukotinga, great intercept there by Ikin Manulevu. And it's picked up by Gillies for the 3-pointer and puts it through the hoop. Ata Huarawa. Uapo now brings the ball down court, defended by number 54. Abdurrahman drives it to, passes it out. And a good attempt there by Popham. Abdurrahman passes it to Uapo, puts it up for the 3 points, and he concedes. Some quick play here from Harbour. Passes it off. Good attempt there again by Howell. Nice defensive pressure there from Harbour. Kawaii karanga hapa anō ki runga ia Harbour, another foul called on Harbour, so a free throw. Two shots for Uapo. And a nice shot there. Miguel Piezas bringing the ball down court alongside Gillies. Great work here from number 54. Bringing the ball right through. Something opened up just there. Howell just struggling to put it back up there. Good defensive pressure from Wellington. And Howell will get 2 shots. Ka pai, kia kotahi anō te kuru ki aia. Ka wanike kia kotahi anō te piro ki te kapa o Harbour. Great work here from Wellington's side. Jennings passes it off. Ikin Manulevu. I believe that may have been a travel call. By number 54 bringing the ball up now. Defended by Iwapo. Passes it off. And Raymond concedes a three-pointer. Ka wanike hoki e nei tama. E koke nei ki te pai. And a beautiful reikuru there by Iwapo. Ata hua rawa. Ka pai, kia kotahi te kuru tautuku ki tēnei tama. Beautiful shot there. Raymond will start us off now from Harbour. Nice defensive pressure there from Abdurrahman. Raymond again. Some high defense here from Wellington. Number one still able to get through though. And a quick play here from Wellington. Me te reikuru hoki, a beautiful layup there. Swift and brisk. Castle now with the ball, looking for something to open up. And a travel is called for Harbour. Kapai te ahua nei, one of the kapa have called a timeout. We are just under 4 minutes left here in this third quarter. Wellington leading us on 62 points and Harbour B on 42 points. Kapai, we are seeing some different plays in this quarter. So earlier on in the quarter, Wellington was struggling a little bit there to put the ball through the hoop. And Harbour was making some good defensive structures there, putting the pressure on and the intensity on as well. But as the quarter has progressed, so has Wellington as well, so in terms of their shooting. So they've been able to open up the circle a little bit more, provide that space and then make those drives to the hoop. And that's also quite similar to Harbour B. We've seen them play quite wide, quite higher up outside the circle, but now and then they're able to find the gaps. They wait for something to open up, and once something does open up, they go straight for it, and they put the ball through the hoop as well. Heoi, kua tīmata ake anō tēnei hau whā, so we started up again in this third quarter. Abdurrahman with the three-pointer, and he puts it through. 3 more points to Wellington. Number one for Harbour, bringing the ball down court. Some great plays here. Wellington just hovering a little bit inside the key, so making it a bit more difficult for Harbour to really reach the post. But Harbour getting quick on to defense down the other end. And you can see that paying off here as well. Number one for Harbour drives it down quickly down the court. And puts it through. A quick point there for Harbour. Nice ball play here by Wellington. Collier puts it up. A good attempt to retrieve it there. Gillies now with the ball, passes it in. Castle brings it down. Some good ball movement there. Nice work here from the Harbour side. Some quick play. Collier puts it up. We'll talk here. Jennings puts it up. And a nice shot there by number 1. Abdurrahman brings the ball down court for Wellington. And another shot there for Jennings. 3-pointer. Castle now with the ball. Some high defense here from Wellington. Beautiful point there. That was a nice play. Good shot from Castle. Raue katoa, great haukotinga, the intercept there by Castle. Iken Manulevu puts it up, unable to find the hoop. Raymond now goes up for the attempt. And number 55, unable to put it through, is scooped up by Abdurrahman. Pai te ahua nei kua karangahara ki runga I te kapa o Harbour. So a foul called on Harbour. 2 shots for Abdurrahman. Ka pai. Kia kotahia no te piro ki Wellington. Another beautiful shot there, and another point is added to the scoreboard for Wellington. Number 1 now bringing the ball down court. Stott passes it off to Castle, who attempts for a 3, unable to find the net. And Wellington will bring the ball down the court. Miguel Piezza looking to defend him. And another 3-pointer is put up. Rhodes that attempted to put the ball up again. Stott now will throw the ball in for Harbour. Nice defense there by Rhodes. And a nice floater by number 1 for Harbour. Nice little tip there from number 1. Rhodes with the 3. A good attempt at a 3-pointer there. Nicely picked up here though by Steenson for Harbour. Miguel Piezza with the change of direction. However, it is handed over. Wellington with the quick play. They have to take it back. Just under 20 seconds left here in this game, Etiwi. Kapai. Kawani kia hoki, we have Wellington wrapping out this 3rd quarter on 70 points and Harbour B on 50 points. We have a quick whakata here, paku break, and then we'll start up again for the 4th quarter of this game. Ka pai iti, we just wanted to remind you before this game starts that these games, this tournament will be live streamed by Whakaata Māori throughout the next couple of days. So, mena he wā tō whai wāhi mai ki tēnei pāpāhotanga. Feel free to join the live stream every day of this tournament to tautoko your tamariki o mokopuna and share the aroha as well. Akuni enei kapa ka eke anō ki te kōti kia tīmata ake I te hauwha whakamutunga o tēnei kēmu. So the teams are about to get on court and start the final quarter of this game. Kapai, and looks like we have Wellington starting us off with the throw-in. Miguel Piezas defending Abdurrahman, who takes it to the hoop. Unable to concede the ball, it's picked up by number 1 of Harbour, who goes for the quick play. Picked up by Latu. Yoapo now brings the ball down court. Great work here. Latu takes it up. Finds his mate at the top of the circle. Rhodes puts it through the net. It looks like a foul was called on Harbour. So Rhodes will get a shot. Nicely gathered there by Steenson. Miguel Piezas now throws it out to his mate. Gillies takes it to the hoop. Latu now drives the ball down, passes it to Vakaloloma. Abdurrahman now with the ball, goes for 3 and puts it through. Another beautiful shot there. Nice drive there by Miguel Piezas. It is blocked by Wellington though. Quick play here from Wellington, bringing it into court. And a beautiful drive there by Abdurrahman. The shot just falling short there for Vakaloloma. Number 1 for Harbour. Now with the ball, looks for his mate, finds Gillies, who passes it to the far side here. And Stott attempts at goal. Latu now with a quick drive down court, passes it to the side to Iwapo. Back to Latu, who puts it through the hoop. Some good ball play there. Some quick ball play as well from the Wellington side. And 1 for Latu. And a nice shot there for Latu. We're seeing a couple of substitutions here for Harbour. So we just saw Stott come off court. Miguel takes it to the hoop and puts it through with the Reikuru, Atahua Rawa. Some good defensive pressure here from Harbour. Abdurrahman with a good attempt with the Reikuru. Papai, kia kotai te kuru te Kuru tautuku kia Latu. Another free throw, another shot for Latu. Good attempt there by Latu. Pai tōna tima I whakakipa nei ia. Good encouragement from his team. And another good shot there. Gilly's going quick with a throw in to Miguel Piezas, who drives it quickly down court. And a quick pass as well to Steenson, who passes it out to Raymond. Raymond drives forward the post, but passes it. And Steenson attempt to retrieve the ball. But I believe that was Vakaloloma that was able to get in his way. Ioapo now with the ball, bringing it down court. Nice quick pass there to Latu. Unable to put it through, scooped up by Vakaloloma, passes it out. Some good defense there by North Harbour. However, another foul is called on Harbour. Kapai Ioapo with the shot. And he makes it nicely, Atahua. Again, quick play here for Harbour. Take it down court. Miguel Piezas with the fake. Picked up here. Gillies now with the ball. A good attempt at a three-pointer. However, it's picked up by Wellington. Latu puts it up. And again, finds the net this time. That Kapai. Good work here from Harbour. Passes it out. Good defense on this end by Wellington. Harbour is doing really well at going in, driving the ball to the hoop. Just getting a little bit stuck there just as they get a bit closer. 9 times out of 10 there are a couple of Wellington defenders standing right under the hoop in the key, so it does make it a bit difficult for Harbour to really put the ball up at the end there. And a nice shot there by number 1 for Harbour. Wellington brings the ball down swiftly, now on the far side. And a fast drive, quick pass under the hoop there. And it is conceded nicely. That's a move we've seen Wellington do quite a few times in this quarter. Harbour takes it up to the hoop, passes it out for another drive. Another good attempt there. Raymond passes it to number 54. Ara ka karanga, I karanga hara ki runga I te kapa o te whanganuiatara. So Gillies now with the free throw. Ka wanike tōna whaipiro anō mo tōna kapa. Beautiful work there. Nice shots from Gillies. by Wellington will throw the ball in now. High defense structure here from Harbour that we're seeing. Some good defense there. A couple of screens there from Iwapo and Koia rā te haukotinga. A great intercept there by Harbour. Leave by Raymond. Ka pai hoki kia kotahi anō te kuru ki aia. Nice shot there by Gillies. Ka pai, and timeout has been called. At the moment we have Wellington leading us 85 points and Harbour B on 59 points. We're just over 5 minutes left here in this last quarter of the game. It's been a good game so far. It's been a great morning as well. As mentioned earlier, we watched Harbour's A team in the first game this morning take on Northland, and the result is that Harbour A ended up taking it out. Only a couple more minutes left here in this game. Let's see what these two teams have left in their tank. See what they can make of the last 5 and a bit minutes of this quarter. By Raymond starting us off from Harbour, and goes up for a free. Fast play here by Wellington. Latu now takes it to hoop and puts it through. Quick play here from Harbour, taking the ball down court. Nice roll there by Raymond. And a steal. Whanako hia e Harbour. Bit of miscommunication on that pass on that far side there for Harbour. Maybe it was tipped. Tipped by Wellington. Nice play here. Raymond takes it up, passes it out. Number one for the three-pointer. Atahua Rawa, beautiful steal and shot there. Nice little pass there, beautiful block there as well from Harbour, number one. Number 54 now with the ball, drives it up and finds a gap but unable to find the net just in the last second there. Nicely done there by number 54 for Harbour. And another great shot there for Harbour. Nikora now with the ball. Great work here from Wellington. Attempted a floater there, pop him. And a great block there by Popham as well on the shot. Another couple shots for Harbour here. Kawanike able to concede that point. And again, Atahua Rawa. Latu now with a throw-in to Nikora. Nikora brings the ball down court now. Nice defense there by Harbour. Uapo passes it. Nice quick pass there. Unfortunately it was intercepted by Harbour. And a good attempt there at a three-pointer. Lovely, nicely put up there by Castle. Good work here by Latu to Collier. Puts it up and through the hoop. Atahua Rawa. Great work there. Nice play as well from Wellington. Number one here for Harbour brings the ball up. And the three-pointer attempt just falling short. A good attempt though by Samuels. And a nice block there from the Harbour boys. Good attempt as well by Collier to put the ball up. Latu passes it in. Nice tip there by number one of Harbour. Just enough to disrupt the momentum a little bit. Howell defending Latu. Latu passes it to Iwapo. Finds Latu again. Unfortunate there for Nikora, unable to keep it in court. We have Castle though that will throw the ball in again to Samuels as they both bring it down court. Nice work here, nice driving from North Harbour. And some great defence there by Wellington, Atahua. Henderson now pass the ball to Iwapo. Great work here from Henderson, puts it up and through the hoop. Atahua Rawa. Mehete. Castle now brings the ball down. Unable to retain it though, it's picked up here by Nikora. Quick bounce pass to Latu. No, sorry, to Henderson, as Henderson puts it up for Areikuru. That was a nice play there by Wellington. We are just under 2 minutes left in this final quarter of this game, with Wellington leading us 94 points and Harbour B on 67 points. Kare kore kei te wānanga e nei kai whakahaere me o rātou kapa. Kite he aha e tahi rautaki e taia ai e rātou. Ki tēnei rua meneti whakamutunga o te kēmu. So no doubt the coaches are probably just having a bit of a discussion with their teams to figure out what they can pull out in this last 2 minutes of this last game. Sorry, of this last quarter. Ka pai kua eke anō e nei kapa ki runga I te koti. Ko te āhua nei ma North Harbour pēr te koro. It looks like North Harbour will be starting us off. Great defensive pressure there from Wellington. Good work here from number 62, but a block there by Iwapo. And another good block there by Samuels. Papai, so Nikura will get 2 attempts. Kapai Hoki. Nice shot there by Nikura. Quick drive on the far side there by Samuels. Nice break here. Castle for 3. A good attempt there. And again back to Castle. Some good defensive pressure here and screening as well. There was a beautiful screen there by number 55 of North Harbour. Great work. Nice assist there to Iwapo. Back out to Henderson. And Henderson puts it up and finds the net. Samuels now brings the ball down court. Kaua nei karanga hara. Kinunga I te kapa o te whanganui atara. So it looks like that was a foul call on Wellington. A good attempt there by number 55. And a lovely shot there for Harbour. Great work here from Wellington, bringing the ball down court. Nice ball play here from Wellington. Iwapo puts it through for 3 points, taking the Wellington score up to 100. Some great work here from both sides. Henderson for 3 and puts it through. 2 for 2 for Wellington. Keep it coming. Beautiful. And what a great way to wrap up this game. We have Wellington winning the game 100 points and Harbour B on 70. Atahua rawa katoa. We'll go for a quick break now before we bring you back for the next game coming up soon.
opportunity that we can't pass on.
Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Quick scroll, one tap, ka mau kua uru mai koe.
Hey, tēnā koe.
Tō mātou reo.
Kia au te manoarere, kia au.
Tō mātou tuku hohe.
So a lot of eggplant emojis there,
Tō
Matua.
mātou tirohanga. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download MāORI Plus on your devices.
Tai autia.
Ko tahi atu.
Nei haro.
Hei! Tahi, rua, toru.
Kuina ke te tāhi. E whakapono ana hau, maangi hei tō te ao.
Nei haro. Karawe. Ki te mahi taki mātai, ka tēnā. Te tika pakātu mai tō tanga.
Mahi tika ana.
Kei te ngaro haere au ki roto ki tēnei ao Pākehā.
Ko tā te waka ma he whakakaha i taku hononga ki te ao Māori.
Ka whaitake aku whea ko Pauri hei whakamana i taku ana mata.
Mā tō raurau ki MāORI Plus.
A kāti ake, e te ti, e te tā, e te motu whānui, nau mai, e rarau mai nei ki tēnei pāpā o tanga o whakaata Māori. E whakapā o atu ana i tēnei o ngā whakataitai āmotu, poitu kohu, te kaumā waru heke iho. Kei Pulman Arena tātou i te rangi nei ki Tāmaki Makauru. Kua tutu kea ai te puehu i wānga ienei tima e rua, arā ko rotorua, ko Waitaha B. Me i kā tika ki a koutou e pupuru ana ki te mana o te uenua. Kiko nei ki tēnei roe o Tāmaki e manaki nei i a tātou i tēnei rā. Ki ngā kai wakaaere, ngā kai wawao, ngā kai tākoro me ngā kai āpai katoa, tēnei kaupapa, tēnei ka mii ake ki koutou. Tatu atu ki a koutou, ko tū ono mai ki tēnei pāpā o tanga mai te kāinga. Tēnā koutou katoa. Ko Kauri iti wō tēnei, e whakapā o atu ana ki a koutou, he uri no taranaki no Ngāti Maniapoto, e mihi ake nei, e mihi ake nei. Me mihi anō hoki kia whakaata Māori i tēnei o ngā pāpāotanga e tae ai tātou te mātakitaki i tēnei kēmu mai te hāneaneatanga o te kāinga. Whakaata Māori, tēnā koutou katoa. Welcome everyone to the second quarter between Canterbury B and Rotorua. Canterbury off to a strong start in this game. Rotorua coming alive for a bit there in the second half of the first quarter. Canterbury, kua uki anō ki te mai. Kei te pērā nō te āhua. Day one here at Pulman Arena, Tāmaki Makaurau, Auckland. Under 18 Nationals Poitukohu basketball. Toru whiwhi, he kuru whiwhi toru, kāri whai hua i te rāwā. Rotorua doing well to get out on the break, couldn't quite put it away. Ka hoki anō ki te ārai. Both teams going back and forth from that three-point line to close that first quarter. Some hot shooting to start. Toru tikau mā whitu ngā piro kei a Canterbury B i tēnei wā. Tikau mā whitu ngā piro kei a Rotorua. Pai te kuru. Ara te tūrapa kei a Rotorua. Ka pai tana kuru. Te rei kuru. Ngāwari noa ki aia. O ka aroha hoki i reira te whakaro. Ko te pau wainga te mate i te rawa. Rotorua looking to get a couple of stops on defense, try and spark those fast break runs. Get a bit of that momentum flowing. The hot shooting from Canterbury coming out again. Strong, straight back into that full court press. Ka pai te kōkiri o Rotorua. A Rotorua. Au e te tawa te kite. Ka pai. Tana kuti ki roto. He rei kuru. Kia manawa nui tātou mā I whati te hononga hoi anō, kua hoki ora mai tātou ki te mātaki I tēnei kēmu. Tōri tikau mā iwa ngā piro kei Canterbury. Extending their lead off the fast break. Te rangi tuatai o tēnei kēmu, day 1 of this under-18 Nationals basketball competition. Ka pai. Tāhua rawa tu tērā, absolute masterclass. Jacob Eggers for Rotorua. The hot shooting of Canterbury, can it continue? Rotorua will be looking to break this full court press. Ka pai te kōkiri. Malakai advancing the ball. Nano Jacob Hemara. Feeding it down to Malakai down low. Canterbury again on that fast break. He reikuru. Kāri whai hua ko te tūrapa. Kei Rotorua me tō rātou kōkiri. Te reikuru anō. O I ngana ki te maka I te pōro hoi anō kāri whai hua I te rā wā. That's the right idea there from Rotorua. Try and advance it on the fast break. Kei te kōrero tai I ngā kaiwa wao. Two free throws here for Rotorua. Nō reira, he paku wā okata e tai mā, a quick timeout for both teams. 43 points to Canterbury B, off to a strong start here in this first half of basketball. Rua tikau, ngā piro kei a Rotorua, 20 points to Rotorua I tēnei wā. Wā pai tēnei ki te kōrero rautaki, ki te taa o ngā kai waka aere. You can see the Rotorua head coach Preston Tātana drawing up a new strategy for Rotorua, looking to claw some momentum back here in the second period going into that halftime break. Canterbury are doing really well to get out and run on that fast break, getting stops and turning it into those transition points. Tāria te wā ka kite I ngā hua o tēnei wā okata. Kei te hoki mai ngā tama ki te mura o te ahi. E rua ngā kuru tō Rotorua I tēnei wā. Nei te kuru tautuku o Malakai. Kāri whai hua I te rā wā. Hoi anō he kuru anō tāna. Pai te kuru. Tata ki te tū rapa I te pōro hoi anō nei anō Canterbury me te kuru ki te peke ki roto. Ka pai, te tuku ki te pau. He kuru whiwhi toru, kāri whiwhi piro I te rāwa, anei anō, Rotorua, looking to get ahead. Ka pai tana arahi I te tima, te kōkiri ki roto, me te rei. Ka pai, pai te maka, me he taupuki ki runga I te tūkohu. A lid on the basket there for Rotorua. Rotorua no tēnei, e kōkiri ana I te pōro. Toko Beckerman now. Guard for Rotorua. Pai te kōkiri ki roto. Kātai ko ngā pūkenga o nei kai tautoko. Kei te whakawhiti ngā kai tākoro I nā nei. Canterbury with a few substitutions here. Some fresh legs into the mix. Look to have a quick impact off the bench. Try and up the ante on defense. Malakai for 3. Couldn't quite get that one to go. Kei te kōkiri a Canterbury. So dangerous on that fast break. Doing well to get into the lane. Tana kuhu ki roto. Te tū me te rei. A tāhua tēnā. E manawa nui ana. Anei anō. Toko Beckham. Arai ana I tōna tīma. Pai, te tuku ki roto. Puta ki wao. Kei te makahaere I te pōro. Surveying the floor. Dancing left to right. Able to get it up and over. Couldn't quite capitalise. A tāhua tērā kuru I te pōro. Oh, masterclass there. Mataio Tongia. What a drive that was. Rotorua nei te whakautu. Kōkiri ki roto me te rei. E ki ana te kāwa wau. Ki te ia I te te hara. No reira. E kuru tautuku anō kei te haere. Got him on the arm. Another 2 free throws here for Malakai. Quick chance for Rotorua to make some substitutions. Ridge Hammond looks to have been inserted into the game here. Kaiarai Kuru. E whā miniti toi ana I tēnei hauwha e kare mā. Canterbury ko te tūrapa ki a rātou. Anei te kōkiri Canterbury doing very well to get the ball up the floor so quickly. Ka pai tērā tūpana I te pōro me te kuru. A hand in the face, able to get that one to go. Hugo Howells. Rotorua, pai te kōkiri. Nice dump off there down low. Can they get space? Gets it up. Tāhua, able to get that one to go. Ridge Hammond using his strength. Tōna kaa. Ko te reikuru, anei anō. Canterbury moving so quick. Slicing through the lane. With the lay. Unable to get that one to go. Rattles out. Able to get it to go the second time round. Noah Smith. Ka pai te makahaere I te pōro. Mo taku whakahua, Noah Smith. Kei Rotorua te pōro. Te maka mai te paipito. Kāri kuru, ka kuhu ki roto. Puta ki wao, makahaere I te pōro. Ka kōkiri. Tāhua, what a pass that was. Textbook. Textbook ball movement there from Rotorua. They'll be hoping to string a few more of those positions together now. Can they get a stop on defense? Canterbury doing so well to penetrate into the lane. And they're hot shooting. Won't stop. Rotorua doing very well there to break the press, get in behind the defense. Me taku pō he. Ko te karanga o te kaiwa wao, I ki te iaia te hara, e kao. Nō reira kia tatari tātou, kia hoki anō ngā kai tākaro. Opting to leave the sponsorship signs instead of fixing it again. Looks to be in the way. Anei, Rotorua with their baseline out of bounds action. Doing well to swing the ball here. Gets it up. Couldn't quite get it to go. Very well contested there by Canterbury. Canterbury with the hot shooting. Absolutely on fire. Ono te kau ngā pero kei a Canterbury nā nei Rotorua. Doing their best to stoke the fire. Canterbury doing well there. Rotorua recovering. Nicely done there from Rotorua, able to claw back some points there. Maz te whaiti. Rotorua, can they get a bit of a run going? Another fast break opportunity. Able to convert there, and you need to see more of that from Rotorua. Doing very well there to get a stop, get out and run quickly. Coach Preston Tātana would be very happy to see that from his side. Reira, he kuru tautuku kei te haere, arā ko te free throw. Mo taku he, baseline out of bounds. Beautifully done there, bit of a box set. Rotorua able to survive their full court press this time round. Can they get into their own action? Tāhua tērā. What control there from Tori Taipetsi. Canterbury, every time Rotorua gets a bit of momentum. Absolute daggers from three. Ka kōkiri anō ki roto. Putakiwa o me te kuru. Unable to get that one to go. Very well contested from Lydian Thompson. And the layup. Great energy here from this Canterbury side. Rotorua doing well to break the press here. Can they convert it in a layup? Opting to kick it back out. Anei. Kāri whai hua. Anei anō te kōkiri o Canterbury, kōkiri ki roto me te rei kuru. I te wheta haere a. Ki te kaiwa wao i te hara, able to draw the foul there. That is Finn Kenneth Ditford at the line. Number 8. Number 9, Motaku He, Max Wallace. Max Wallace able to draw the foul here. 2 shots at the stripe. Quick chance here for Rotorua to regroup. Able to get the second one to go, Max Wallace. Canterbury straight back into their unrelenting full court press. Rotorua able to deal with it now. Looking a lot more comfortable. Beautiful jab step there. Kakuhu ki roto puta ki waho mo te kuru whiwhi toru. Kia toru anō. Great shot there from Tori Taipetsi. Well done there. Prancing through the lane. Unable to convert. Canterbury. Ono te kau mā waru ngā pero kei a rātou e toa ana i tēnei wā e kare mā mau tonu mai. Tēnā no tātou oki mai ki tēnei kēmu I wainga I a Waitaha B me Rotorua. Canterbury and Rotorua going at it. Ono tekau mā waru ngā piro kei Canterbury, tori tekau mā rima ngā piro kei a Rotorua. Canterbury really pulling away with the lead there and they're coming to the end of the first half. They're hot shooting. Let's see if switching rims makes a difference for this hot shooting team. Rotorua looking to come out aggressive on defense, upping the ante. Canterbury, te kuru tuatai o tēnei hawhe. Rotorua, great defense there. Ko te kaupare. He mea ana kaua ki roto I taku whare. Jacob Hemara with a great defensive play there, protecting the rim. Will the hot shooting of Canterbury continue? Ka kuhu ki roto! Ka takahuri hoi anō kāri I whai hua, engari, he kuru tautuku kei te haere. Finn Kennett did for tēnei, shooting his free throws this time to start the second half. Able to capitalise there. Rattling out the second time. Rotorua. Pressed by Canterbury again. Kia te karanga o te kaiwawa, tai hoa ka kite. Ka riro mā Waitaa te pōro. Ka mā Rotorua ke. Canterbury back into that full court press again. Their 1-2-2 press pushing Rotorua to the wings. They're doing well to get through the middle there. Skipping through the lane. What a layup that was. Rotorua. Roman Ellis there earlier able to get through the lane for Rotorua. And that's what you'd expect them to try and do more and more. Try and hit those seams in the middle of that full court press. If they're able to break that press, Canterbury will be forced to back off. Running on the fast break, serving both teams well here again. With Finn Kennett did for 2 more free throws, cool and composed at the line. Rotorua. Kei rātou te tūrapa. Ka kōkiri anō ki roto. Right idea there from Roman, unable to convert. Ka pai te makahare. Ngāwari noiho. Rotorua, there we go. Able to beat that press. Advance it before they could set. That's what we like to see from Rotorua. Canterbury equally doing well to advance the ball. Both teams capitalising on those transition plays. With Jacob Hemara here at the line. Can he convert the N1? Ko tana kuru tautuku tēnei. Ka pai tana mahi. Rotorua. E ngana nei ki te ara I te pōro. Canterbury skipping through the lane. Tāhua rawa atu tērā. Textbook there from Max Wallace. Rotorua able to avoid the trap there. Ko te kuru. What a shot that was from Rotorua. A big 3 there, trying to claw back some momentum. Putaki waho, Canterbury with the answer. Couldn't quite convert this time. Rotorua can't quite get the board. Canterbury doing well, capitalising off those second chance points. There was Mataio Tongia. Ka pai. Tana tūpana haere. Puta ki waho, he kuru. I will be honest, it seems like it's the rim right now, whānau. Rotorua now the team on fire from 3. Ko te kuru o Canterbury, unable to get that one to go. Both teams, kei te tau patu haere hei tīmata i tēnei waanga o te kēmu. Te hau whātua toru o te kēmu nei. Canterbury back into that full court press. You look for Rotorua to try and break this press as consistently as they can if they're able to do so, just like this, and attack the middle. Unable to capitalise there. Canterbury skipping through the lane, me te rei kuru. Second chance point there, one-handled Axel Heyman. The big man cleaning up. Tai ana I te papa. Kuhu ki roto, puta kiwa o mo te kuru. Kari whai hua. Canterbury getting back out on the lane. So dangerous they are. Well done there from Canterbury, using the body to create space. Wā no tēnei ki āta whakarite I a rātou anō. Kia hāki roto tau anō te wairua. Waru te kau ngā piro kei a waitaa I nai nei. Jacob Eggers back in, looking to provide a spark. Kuru whiwhi toru kāri whai hua. We've got the big man advancing the ball here for Canterbury. Kuhu ki roto using his strength. Great defence there from Papakura Pakaurangi. Able to get in the way and strip the ball. Preventing what would otherwise be an easy layup. Canterbury able to get it to go again. Great pivot there from Axel Heyman. Using his size, strength and footwork to get to the line. Tōna kakamahoki. Nō reira, he kuru tau tuku kei te haere, te nama te kaumā toru. E hā ki roto me te kuru. Able to capitalise there. Waitaha already organising to get back into that full court press. E whakawhiti kai tākaro anō Papakura Pakaurangi. And Jacob Eggers in the guard positions alongside Jacob Hemara advancing the ball. Surveying. Shooting the three. I pō he au I whai hua. Jacob Eggers. Rotorua with the right idea, unable to capitalise from 3 there. Anei, fast break opportunity. Well done there from Jacob Hemara. Another quick 2. Canterbury again. Kuhu ki roto me te rei. Jacob Eggers surveying the floor. Ka kuhu tu pana haere I te pōro. Kua whānako hia. Easy lay there for Mataio Tongia. For Waita'a, Canterbury. Able to convert on that fast break. Rotorua looking to regain composure here. See if they can get something going in the lane. There we go, Jacob Eggers. Tana peke haere ki roto, cleaned up there from Papakura Pakaurangi. No reira, te hanga nei, he wā wakata, ka e whakawhiti kai tākaro tēnei. Toru te kaumā toru ngā piro te āputa I tēnei wā. Ka pai tana kōkiri ki roto, beautifully done. Reverse layup there from Jacob Hemara, I believe. Ātāhua tērā, using the rim to shield the ball from the defender. Big man strength there from Hugo Howes. Canterbury in a half-court man-to-man. Nice dump down below. Papakura, unable to get that one to go. They stirred the ball. Ko te kuru. Too much ka'a on that one. Anei, Canterbury a kōkiri anō I te pōro. Kei te kōkiri anō I te pōro. Ka kuhu ki roto me te rei kuru. Ka whai hua mai te tūrapa. Rotorua again, advancing the ball. Kei te tau patu haere I tēnei hau whā. Both teams going back and forth this quarter. Pai te takahuri. Me te tūrapa. Couldn't quite control that one. Hoi anō, respect the hustle. Rotorua, te baseline out of bounds play, te pai pito, baseline. Another box action. Ka puta ki runga. Tukuna ki te kokona, puta anō ki te parirau. Malakai passing it, Jacob Hemara, step back, takahuri. Great rebound there from Jacob Eggers. Engari, anei anō a waitaa. Ka kuhu ki roto me te kōkiri. Jack LeWarn couldn't quite get that one to go. Putaki wa'o. Unable to control it. Rotorua coming out with it, looking to advance it quickly. Ātāhua, the pass up front, running the lane. Very well done there from Rotorua. Jacob Eggers able to get that one to go. Well done looking ahead. You can see they're eager to get out and run. Canterbury, relentless pressure on the rim. It was the hot shooting in the first half, and now it's that relentless attacking. Putting the ball inside, serving them well. Can Rotorua break this press? Ka whiua ki te rātu taa o te kōti. Maka aere nei te pōro me te kuru. Able to capitalise. Roman Ellers with a three of his own. JJ Green, kuhu ki roto. What a dump pass that was. And maka whai piro tērā. Jack LeWarn with the give me. Kei te rongo koutou, tuana te ii, tuana te wana. What a pass there from Jacob Eggers. Add that to the highlight tape. Rotorua able to convert there. Ka pai, kua tāhaingia te pōro. Kei te kimi o na oa. Jacob Eggers again. What an impact player. Roman Ellers feeling it there, bit of a heat check. Nate Canterbury just relentlessly sending it inside. Hugo Howes doing well there to slice into that lane, forcing the defender to step up. Jack LeWarn with a set of free throws here. Ko oki mai anō a toko Beckham. Ko whakawhitinga kai tākaro. Tai hoa ka ki te karanga o te kai wawao. Roman Ellis inbounding the ball here. Sending it down low. Running out of space there. Might have been a blocking foul. Te karanga o te kai wawao. Aye. Baseline out of bounds again for Rotorua. Sending it up, back up top. Bit of a reset, opting for the pick and roll. Scanning the floor, tukuna ki te kokona. Beautifully up fake there, tukuna ki roto. Maz Te Whaiti able to put that in with the beautiful assist from Roman Ellis. His hot shooting set that one up. Canterbury again just slicing through that lane. Light work there for Jack Lawarn. Ko ki roto, me te maka. Maka haere ana I te pōro. Ki te kokona me te kuru. Roman Ellis couldn't get that one to go. He's really hunting his shot though, which is what I like. Lydian Thompson. Able to draw the foul there. So dangerous in that transition. Canterbury. Just relentlessly attacking the rim. Kei te kōkiri. Ki te tūko'u. He kuru anō. Malachi, with a three of his own, unable to capitalise. Canterbury again. Another pair of free throws here for Jack Lawarn. Ei whakakapi tēnei hau whā o te kēmu. E toru he kona e toi ana e kare mā. Ka eke rā nei a waitaa ki te iwa tekau mā iwa ngā piro. Ka whai hua te kuru tuatei. E kuru tautuku anō kei te haere. Jack Lawarn with his second free throw. Unable to get it to go, but the tip. Ka kuru rā nei. Unable to get that one to go. Trying to get something in the last seconds. Hoi anō e toana Canterbury. Kua mutu tēnei hauwhā. Ka hoki mai anō tātou ākua nei e te iwi mau tonu mai rā. Hoki mai anō tātou mā ki tēnei hauwha whakamutunga o te kēmu nei. I wanga i a Waitaa B, Canterbury B me Rotorua. E te community anō e toi ana. Iwa te kaumā waru ngā piro kei a Canterbury, pono te kaumā rua ngā piro kei a Rotorua. Canterbury able to open quickly for their 100th point of the kēmu. Rotorua able to break this press quickly. Te tere hoki o te tīmatanga o tēnei hauwha. Even in games like this, the energy in the fourth quarter matters, because in this tournament setting, every quarter counts for momentum leading into the next game. Rotorua able to respond really quickly. Canterbury able to get to the lane consistently. No, Rotorua. Great strength there from Rotorua guard. Big three there from Mars Te Whaiti. Toko Beckham with the assist. Anei kei te kuhu a Noah Smith. Ātāhua ngāwari noa ki aia. A one-handed lay. Roman Ellis going right back at him. Great pass there, puta ki wa'o, kei te maka aere, Toko Beckham, ka kuhu ki roto. Great pass out there. Rotorua, very patient, unable to capitalise. Max Wallace with the rebound. Great steal there from Rotorua, able to control it. Driving inside, Mete, Rei, Kari Whaihua. Here's this dangerous counter-attack from Canterbury. Oh, beautifully done there from Noah Smith. Utilising that Euro step to shield the ball. Hai te kuru, Kari Whaihua, Max Wallace with the rebound. Kei te kuhu ki roto, I taka Kari Whaihua, anei, te whakautu a Rotorua kei te kōkiri I te pōro. Kimi ana ki ona hoa, puta ki waho e wā te ana, ka kuhu ki roto. Puta ki wao Toko Beckham with the three. Unable to capitalise. Mac Finn Kennett did for that time with the rebound. Unable to capitalise there, Canterbury. Rotorua driving in the lane. Able to use his body to create space. Opting to reset. Scan their options. Toko Beckham up top. Roman Ellis looking to carry on that hot shooting. Cannot carry it on there. So controlled is Noah Smith. Big three there from Axel Heyman, the big man. Stretch big. Canterbury come out firing for this final quarter. 6 minutes 44 left in regulation e tai mā. Kei te whakawhitinga kai tākoro. Canterbury with a few changes. Rotorua as well. Tori Taipiti on right now. Taihua. Rich Hammond. Unable to control it there. Waitaa. Canterbury with the lay. Axel Heyman showing his skill set. A big three, then a lay. Great pass there. Screen here from Mars Te Whaiti. Kuhu ki roto me te rei. Tori Taipiti unable to capitalise there. MāORI noa more Max Wallace. Great cross there. E wā te ana, ka kuhu ki roto. Blocking foul ko te karanga o te kawa wao. Master Fighty doing well there to draw the contact. Canterbury picking up the personal foul. E te makahaere te poro anei a Malakai. Unable to capitalise there, Rotorua. Kei waitaa te poro I nai nei. Matai o Tongia inbounding the ball. Noah Smith again able to get into the lane, could not quite convert. Jacob Eggers, ka takahuri, tāhua, ka tahi ngā pūkenga ko tērā. Putaki wa'o me te kuru. Canterbury able to get that one to go. Look to be Matai o Tongia. Master Fighty advancing the ball here. Ka tuku kia Jacob Eggers. Unable to get that one to go. Hoi anō I reira te whakaro ka kōkiri ki roto mo te rei. Canterbury, e tere rawa atu te kōkiri I te poro. Ka whai pero, able to score off that fast break. Canterbury just advanced the ball so quickly. Jacob Eggers again. Able to use his body to shield the ball, could not quite capitalise. Maybe look for Rotorua to slow it down here. Canterbury just having their way on their fast breaks. Look to hit the big man Malakai. Tuima lea li'i whano. Here he is, as we say that. Kei te whakawhiti anō ngā kai tākoro. Ko whai wā I mai a Sean Werahiko. Tui malea li'i whano with the inbound. Bit of a dangerous pass there, able to control it. E wā te ana pai te maka I reira te wakaro. Could not quite capitalise there. JJ Green advancing the ball here for Waitaa. Finn Kina Ditford with the inbound. Paite Maka right to the shooter pocket, unable to capitalise. Malakai with the rebound, advancing it slowly, nice and controlled. Aitana maka I te poro, kei te maka haere. Papakura, tukuna kia Jacob Eggers. Kia te karanga o te kāwawao. Aua hoki. Canterbury with a comfortable lead at that 3 minutes left in this fourth period. Both teams have fought hard though in this game. Positives for both. Pai te puta ki wa'o. Kāri whai hua te kuruwhiwhi toru. Nei Jacob Eggers. Pai tana makahari te poro. Malakai anō kei aia te poro. Kei te titiro ki roto. Ka kuhu ki roto. Takahuri. Ka huri anō me te rei. Tāhua tērā Malakai tui malea li'i whano mo taku whakahua. Ki te takai wawao I tētai hara. Saying a blocking foul there, shooting foul. Sending Jack Lawarn to the line. Me me I anō ki te ki whakaata Māori nā rātou tēnei pāpā o tanga kore utu. E tae ai koutou te mātaki mai I tēnei o ngā kēmu mai te hānea tanga o te whare. Nō reira, e mihi ana kia koutou ko Whakaata Māori. A big shout out to Whakaata Māori who put on this live stream free of charge for us to watch this game from the comfort of our own home. He's the big man down the block. Malachi to Jacob. Nice two-man game there, able to draw the foul. Rua miniti me te hawhe, toi ana e kare mā. 2 minutes 30 left in this final quarter of play. Canterbury with a comfortable lead. Even now, Rotorua will be looking to claw any momentum they can for their next games in this tournament. Everything matters. And Canterbury giving them the respect they deserve by refusing to take the foot off the brake. Here's JJ Green with the ball. Te maka I te poro, kuhu ki roto, putaki wao, paitera maka, engari. Kāri te pai ki te kaiwa pāo. Rawe kātai te ārai ko tērā. Fast break, pai te kōkiri. Able to convert and one. Jacob Eggers. What a steal and a pass that was. Rion Allen back in. JJ Green advancing the ball. Quick attack there from Canterbury. Okay, to Makahaere to Poro, getting it up quickly. Jacob Eggers, why not? Unable to get that to go. Canterbury with one of their lethal fast breaks, able to get it up. Ka pai, ko tau anō te wairu o ngā kaitākaro. Ahakoa te kaa, te maro o tērā hara. Hoi anō, ka puta mai tērā uatanga I tēnei o ngā kina. E to'u tērā ki te kaau o ngā kaitākaro. Jack LeWarn with a well-earned free throw there. Te kurutau tuku tuarua. Unable to convert there. Canterbury, quick hitting play here. Lydian Thompson, kukiroto putaki wa'o, scanning the floor. Ka pai te ārai o Rotorua. Rotorua doing well to defend the ball here. Canterbury skipping through the lane. 1:30 to go. Tere kōkiri te pōro, Jacob Eggers again. Pai te whawhaira. Canterbury with that textbook fast break, and that has been the story of the game for Canterbury, looking to get out and run in the half-court set, attacking the rim. It's hot shooting at the start though. Pai, ko whānoku I te pōro, me te reikuru. Kāri whai hua hoi anō. Anei te whakautu a Rotorua. Ka pai a Rotorua, kāri mate wheke. Reira. Te tuku pai pito. Maka haere I te pōro. Me te kuru. Pai te tūrapa. Rotorua for second chance point here. What a pass that was. Jacob Eggers able to capitalise again. And with the shot clock off, that will do it. E kare mā. Canterbury running the clock down. Taking the 125 to 74 lead over Rotorua. Hoi anō. He kaha rawa atu. Te tākro. O ngā tima e rua, nō reira me mii ki ngā tima e rua, Rotorua, me Waitaa B, Canterbury B, te kaha hoki o e nei tama e tai mā, kua mutu tēnei kemu mau tonu mai a kua nei, ka timata, ka tutua no ai te pue ume ki I wainga I a Waikato me Taranaki, mau tonu mai rā.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass on.
Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Quick scroll, one tap, ka mau kua uru mai koe.
Hey, atana koe.
Tō mātou reo.
Kia au te MāORI, te MāORI, kia au.
Tō mātou tuku hohe.
Ik wou emojis in
Tō mātou tirohanga. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download MāORI Plus on your devices.
Hi out here.
Ko tahi atu.
Me haro.
Hey! Tahi, rua, toru.
Koina ke te tāhi. E whakapono ana hau, MāORI hei tō te ao.
Me haro. Karawe. Ki te mahi taki mātai, ka tēnā. Let's pia, pakātu mai tō tāna.
Mahi tikana.
Kei te ngaro haere au ki roto ki tēnei ao Pākehā.
Ko tā te waka ma he whakakaha I taku hononga ki te ao Māori.
Ka whaitake aku whea ko Pauri hei whakamana I taku ana mata.
Mā tō raurau ki MāORI Plus.
A kāti ake e te ti, e te tā, e te motu whānui, nau mai, e rarau ki tēnei pāpā o tanga o whakāta Māori. E whakapā o atu ana i tēnei wakataitai, arā, ko te wakataitai ā motu, poi tūkohu, te kau māwaru heke ipo. Ākua nei tutu ai te pue uiwangi e nei tīma e rua, e nei roe e rua, arā, ko Waikato, ko Taranaki. Kei konei mātou ki Pulman Arena i te rangi nei ki Tāmaki Makaurau. Nō reira, me mii kā tika kia koutou te iwi e pupuru ana ki te mana o te wenua o konei. Tēnei wenua i manaaki nei i a tātou i tēnei wā. Tēnei ka mii ake, tēnei ka mii ake. O te anō rā ki ngā kai waka aere, kai wawao, kai tākaro katoa, me ngā kai hāpai. O tēnei kaupapa, tēnei ka mii ake ki koutou, tatu atu ki koutou ko tū ono mai nei ki tēnei o ngā pāpā o tanga, tēnā koutou. Ko kauri iti wō tēnei te whakapā o atu rā ki koutou i tēnei wā, he uri no Taranaki no Ngāti Maniopoto. E mii ake ana ki a koutou katoa, tēnā koutou, tēnā koutou. Welcome everyone to this next match between Waikato and Taranaki. Taranaki winning the tip there. Te tima no te maunga tito ea starting quickly with a 3. Waikato looking to respond. Te roe pōtai. He kaa ngā tima e rua, ngā kapa e rua. Waikato with the pick and roll looking to respond. Unable to do so there. I hōkai ngā wai. Nō reira, anei anō, te tere hoki o tēnei kēmu e kare mātua na te i tuana te wanawana ki roto ki tēnei whare o Pulman Arena ki Tāmaki Makaurau, Auckland. Welcome to everyone who've joined this live stream. A big shout out to Whakata Māori and MāORI Plus for putting on this live stream free of charge so that we may watch this game from the comfort of our own home. Tēnā koutou, thank you very much. Waikato able to get on the board there. Tāhua, a little floater to start off. Taranaki kei te kōkiri i te pōro. Te tere hoki o te tīmatanga o tēnei kēmu. Quick start to this game. Taranaki advancing the ball again. First few minutes of the game as well, the nerves are heightened. After a couple of minutes, you start to see the teams settle into their own style of play, start to execute those game plans. Waikato able to get into the lane again there. Bit of a blocking foul. Kei a Taranaki te pōro i tēnei wā. Kāri whai hua te maka. Ka whai te tūpana haere i te pōro ka kuhu ki roto. Kāri whai hua hoi anō i reira te whakaro. Nei. Regan Gillian. Great screen there. From the corner, unable to connect there on the three-pointer. Great look there to dish the ball off, unable to capitalise. What defence there from Waikato. Ārai ana i te pōro, ka purutia kia u kia mou. Taranaki kāre mo te tuku i te pōro, hoi anō ka whiwhi mā Waikato. Nei anō te whakautua Waikato. Waikato in the red, Taranaki in the black. A close start to the game here on court 2. This under 18 nationals basketball competition. E whā ngā piro kei a Waikato, e toru ngā piro kei a Taranaki. Opening quick with the 3. Waikato able to get in the lane a couple of times. Get some layups to go. Nō reira koutou, kāta ia no ka tū ono mai nei ki tēnei pāpā o tanga, nau mai e rarau mai nei. Tēnei kēmu I wainga I a Waikato me Taranaki. Te roe pōtai me te mounga tito ea, e tau patu ana I tēnei wā. Ka pai anei anoa, Waikato sending it inside, slicing through the lane, able to get that one to go. Regan Galleon, beautifully done. Able to force the turnover there, Waikato. You often find in these games, these early games, the teams that can execute off their full court press and generate fast break points off it do well. No reira ko te maka pai pito tēnei, Waikato with a baseline inbound. Te kuruwhiwhi toru. Kāri whai hua I tērā wā, ko te tūrapa kei a Taranaki. Ka pai te tūpana aere. Ka pai e tere te kōkiri a Waikato. Kōkiri anō ki roto mo te reikuru. Waikato able to get to the rim quickly and early. Taranaki will be looking to break this full court pressure. Great use of the screen there to free up the guard. Unable to convert on the layup. Waikato's game plan seems to be clear. Get to the rim and finish. Able to do so again. Couldn't quite convert. Nei anō Waikato, e ka anō rātou te tuku I te pōro kia tere te kōkiri. E ono ngā piro kei a Waikato, e toru ngā piro kei a Taranaki I tēnei wā. Ka pai te kuhu ki roto. Ka tū, ka kimi o nā hoa, putakiwa o kuhu anō. Ka pai kei a Taranaki te pōro I nāia nei. Quick substitution here for Taranaki. Looking to change up the momentum. Lots of traffic there. Are they able to get it to go? Beautifully done. Kia rua no. Chalking 2 up there. 8 points to 5 here. Waikato in the lead. Very adept at getting in the lane here. Able to finish. Kia kotai anō and 1. Waikato's game plan seems to be clear. Early attack the rim constantly. Puts pressure on that Taranaki defense. Taranaki will look to try and break this full court press as quickly as they can. Try and get in behind before the defense can set. Waikato Able to get the steal there, kua whānako hia te pōro, kei te maka haere, ka kuhua no ki roto. Absolute masterclass there. Lion Nordstrom, o taku whakahua. Ka pai Taranaki kei te maka haere I te pōro. Waikato doing well to keep their head up and advance the ball. That full court pressure of Waikato unrelenting, just straight into it. Taranaki doing really well here to advance the ball. Kia manawa nui mai, we don't have a numbers list for Taranaki. Aroha kia koutou. Waikato anō, e maka aere ana I te pōro. Ka tukuna ki raro. Kei te wheta, hoi anō, kāri te pai ki te kaiwa wao, I kite I te hikoi o ngā wai. Taranaki looking to break this full court pressure again. Can they do so? Able to utilise the screen there. Well done there from Taranaki, just couldn't quite convert. Waikato looking to capitalise again, extend that lead. They'll be happy if they can run away with it quite early in this first quarter. Pai te kuru. Waikato pushing it to a 10-point lead here early. Whā miniti e toi ana I tēnei hau whā. Can Taranaki convert? I tuki ngā tinana, e hā te karanga o te kaiwa wao, kia rua ngā kuru tautuku. Kia manawa nui mai e tai mā, we will be back shortly. Kua hoki ora mai. Te mata ora. Whati te hononga e ngari. Kei ko nei tonu mātou. Kāri whai hua te kuru tautoku, engari ko te tūrapa kei a Taranaki, a nei te whakautu a Waikato. Waikato, e āta haere ana, tuku ki raro. Ko te tūrapa, kaupare kei a Taranaki, ka pai te kōkiri haere I te pōro, te koke haere I te pōro, me te taka huri kurua te pōro. Ka pai te kai arai, e arai ana I tana tīma. Beautifully done there from Taranaki. What a pass that was from Lion. O, I reira te wakaro, e ngana nei ki te tuku ki raro ki te poraka. Ka pai nei anō, Waikato e kōkiri ana I te pōro. Ka tuku ki raro, he tere te huri. Ka pai te tūrapa, te kaaoki. Great rebound there from Waikato. Sending it down low. Drop step into the baby hook. Unable to capitalise, but 2 free throws here for Waikato. Unable to capitalise on the first, te kuru tautuku tuarua, ka whai hua. Kei te kōkiri ki waenga a Taranaki. Hoi anō ko te karanga o te kaiwa wao ka kite I tēti hara. Arā ko te moving screen tērā. Kāri tū ngā wai. Tēnei anō a Waikato. Ka kōkiri ki roto, ka puta ki waho. Tāhua tērā maka I te poro. What a dime that was from Waikato. Beautiful cut there, off ball. In behind the defense. Taranaki, ka kōkiri ki roto. Beautifully done. Slicing through the lane. Would like to see a bit more of that from Taranaki. To claw back into this one, chip into that deficit. Te kuru tautuku anō kei te haere. Hayley Forbes at the line here. Kāri whai hua te kuru tuatai, engari he kuru tautuku anō, kuru tautuku free throw e kare mā. Ko Hayley Forbes anō kei te rārangi. Great effort there from Waikato, unable to capitalise. Nei ka tuku anō I te pōro. Ka pai te kōkiri a Taranaki. Kei te kimi haere I ōna hoa, ko wai e wā te ana. Anā ka tuku ki te parirau, ka hoki whakaroto. Pai te takahuri me te reikuru. Me he taupuki ki runga. Couldn't quite get that one to go. Taranaki able to read that one. Get the intercept. Beautifully done. Advancing it ahead. Can they capitalise? Able to do so. Textbook fast break there from Taranaki. If you're their coach, you'd be happy with that. Looking to see more of it to regain momentum in this game. Anei anoa Waikato. Slowing the pace down. Getting back into their pick and roll sets. Maka aere I te pōro. Whitu he kona e toi ana. Kāri whai hua I te rawa. Taranaki really looking to push the break. Able to do so again. Couldn't quite control it. Hoi anō. Kei reira te wakaro. Ko tere ake tēnei ke mui nai nei e tai mā. Taranaki looking to push the pace now. Waikato are doing well, taking their time. Relentlessly attacking the basket. Ka pai te tuku. What a handoff that was. Beautifully done there from Waikato. Able to get to the line. Regan Gallion. Great handoff there from her Pou Wainga. Kei te taupatu haere ngā tima e rua going back and forth. Waikato playing nice and controlled here. Last minute of this first period. Ka pai, taking her time.
When you get a moment, have a gaze
Anei te kōkiri o Taranaki. Waikato. Well done there from the Pou Wainga, the centre Gloria. Able to get to the line herself. Kia rua anō ngā kuru tautuku. Kuru tuatahi. Kāri whai hua rattling in and out there. It's about as promising of a miss as you could get. Regaining her composure. Ka kuru anō. Able to get that one to go. Beautifully done there from Gloria. Extending the Waikato lead to 12 points. Hei, tīmata I tēnei kēmu. Ko te waiwai ka pā ki te paitaa. Foot on the line there. Toru tukau he kona e toi ana e tai mā. Look for Waikato. 2 for 1 opportunity if they go quick. Opting to take their time as they do. Looking to put it in one last time before this quarter ends. Pick and roll action here from Waikato. Puta ki waho mo te kuru. Rattling in and out. Gloria, what a rebound that was. And Waikato might hold for the last shot here. Wā te ana ki roto. Able to put it up. Couldn't quite convert. Taranaki with the fast break. Can they get one to go before the quarter expires? E waru he kona e toi ana. Whā he kona. Toru. Me te kuru able to draw a timely foul. Taranaki with the opportunity to cut the lead to 10. Wrapping up this first period. Rua te kau mā rua ngā piro kei a Waikato I tēnei wā te kau ngā piro kei a Taranaki. Hoi anō, anei a Taranaki e kuru ana I te poro. 2 free throws to cut the lead. Unable to convert on the first. Te kuru tuarua. Couldn't quite get that one to go either. Kua pau te wā e te iwi tērā te hauwha tuatai o te kēmu I tēnei wā. E puta ana te iku o Waikato. Rua te kaumā rua ngā piro kei a rātou te kau ngā piro kei a Taranaki. Ākua nei ka uki mai anō mo te hauwha tuarua kia mautonu mai rā tātou mā. Ka pai e te iwi kei te uki mai ngā kai tākaro ki te mura o te ai. 22 points to Waikato, 10 to Taranaki. Kāre kore I kōrero rautaki ngā tima e rua. Hei, I te wā wakatā. Hoi anō rā, tāria te wā ka kite I ngā rautaki, ngā hua o ngā kōrero rautaki. Waikato tēnei e kohe ana I te pōro. Waikato like that pick and roll, dumping it down low to Gloria. Textbook pick and roll tērā. Kia rua anō ngā piro. Waikato very aggressive with their full court press. Anei ko te maka paitaa. A pai, ka maka haere I te pōro. Ko te kuru, whiwhi, toru, kāri whai hua, taranaki, ko te tūrapa ki a rātou. Kimi ana mō ana hoa. Ka pai te kōkiri I te pōro, ka kuhu ki roto mo te reikuru. Ka tahi te tūrapa ko tērā. Kāri te pai ki te kaiwa wao. E mea ana te kaiwa wao, blocking foul before the shot. 2 shots. Unable to capitalise on the first. Taranaki with another free throw here. Kāri whai hua, te tūrapa kei a Waikato, Waikato looking to respond here. Sending it up the middle, beautiful pass there from Waikato. Ka puta anō ki wa'o. Scanning the floor, opting for that pick and roll, that trustworthy pick and roll. Playing it again to perfection, unable to capitalise there. Great defence from Taranaki. The pestering defence of Waikato. Able to break through. Kimi ana mō na hoae wā te ana. Tūpana. Maui ki te matau. Able to get that one to go. Beautifully done. Clawing back 2 points. Waikato up by 12 here with 8 minutes 30 left to go in the second quarter. They're loving the pick and roll action here. I hikoi pēa ngā wai, kao e mea nā he hara I panaia te kai kōkiri. Nō reira Waikato with the inbound. Great defensive pressure there from Taranaki. Can they respond to that pick and roll? Here they go again, Gloria opting not to use the screen this time. Great spin there from Liahona. Hayley Forbes with the inbound here. 8 minutes left in the second period. Waikato with a comfortable lead. Taranaki showing flashes of momentum here, but that Waikato, the Waikato guards doing so well to get in, slice through the defense, drawing those defenders. Anei anō te kuru I te pōro. Taranaki kei te kōkiri. The Waikato defense so quick to set. Ka pai te kuru I te pōro. Kia rua anō ngā kuru tautuku. Mo Taranaki. Kuru tautuku tuatai. Ka whai pero. Kua tūwhera te pēki tēnei rā e karema. Bank is open. Ko te tūrapa, kei a Taranaki me te reikuru anō, kāri whaihua, couldn't quite capitalise on the second chance points there. Waikato advancing the ball quite quickly, head on a swivel, looking for the open person. Ka pai te kuhu ki roto, tāhua, te tūrapa me te kōkiri ki roto. Te tere hoki, ka tahi ngā pūkenga o ēnei kōtiro. Bit of a push there, e ai ki te kaiwa wao. Kāre te pai ki aia. Waikato with their unrelenting defensive pressure. Maybe look for Taranaki to set some screens in that backcourt. Ka pai te kōkiri ki roto. Unable to get that one to go. Waikato so quick to advance the ball. E tatari ana ki ona hoa. Waiting for her teammates to catch up. Again, so quick at driving. Taranaki, what a block there. Formidable defense. Ka kuhu ki roto. Both referees see a foul there. Shooting foul kia rua anō ngā kuru tautuku mō Taranaki. having a bit of trouble here at the line to start this game. However, look for them to change that here. Kari whai hua te kuru tuatai. The second free throw. Rattling it in, able to capitalise. Hopefully that'll spark some momentum. Waikato, like a well-oiled machine, right back to it, to that pick and roll. With Gloria, the centre down low. Able to tip that one away. The stoppage allowing Waikato to reset into that full court man-to-man press. Tinana ki te tinana. Ka pai te tiki, te poro, te maka haere. Ka pai a taranaki te kuhu kiroto me te reikuru. Like there's a lid on the basket, a fast break for Waikato. Can they convert? Able to do so. Maramara keke. Extending the lead there. Taranaki will be looking to put out that flame, weather the storm. Waikato with another fast break transition point. Taranaki e waimari ana. Fortunate there Taranaki was. Look for them to take their time, try and break that press. Ka pai te maka aere I te poro. Te kuru whiwhi toru, kāri whai hua. E 5 miniti e toi ana I tēnei hau rua e kare mā kei te whakawhitinga kai tākro I nāia nei. A quick substitution for Taranaki. Beautifully done there. Manoeuvring inside. Hayley Forbes taking her time. Ka pai te makahaere I te poro. Swarming defense there from Waikato. Ka pai nei noa Taranaki, handoff. Looking to get it inside. Kei a Waikato te poro I tēnei wā. Anei anō a Waikato. Ka kuhu anō ki roto, taking their time. Couldn't quite get that one to go. Gloria fighting for the ball. Taranaki coming down with it. Kei te wheta haere ngā kai tākaro e rua. Hoi anō, kei a Taranaki te poro I tēnei wā. Nō reira e kare mā, e paku wā wakatā tēnei. Time out for both teams just to regroup. To return to their game plans, to hear the advice of their coaches. Mau tonu mai rā e kare mā, toru tikau mā rua ngā piro kei a Waikato, tikau mā whā ngā piro kei a Taranaki. E 5 ngā miniti e toi ana I tēnei hau rua. Mau tonu mai. Kei te oki mai anō ngā kai tākoro ki te mura o te ai. Tutu ana te pue ui wainga I nei tima e rua. Waikato and Taranaki going at it right now. Taranaki able to break that press. Couldn't quite control it there. Waikato absolutely swarming on defense and then very methodical on the offensive end, taking their time with this pick and roll. Gloria doing well, rolling there. E kite te kaiwa wao I te hara o tetei tangata. They saw a foul. Waikato moving into a box set for their out of bounds play. Taranaki doing well to advance it here. That Waikato press, very formidable. Anei anō, a Waikato. Kei te maka aere I te poro. Ka pai te reikuru a Gloria. Taranaki kei te kōkiri ki roto. I hikoi ngā wai I ai ki te kaiwa wao. Tori te kaumā whāngā piro kei a Waikato, te kaumā whāngā piro kei a Taranaki. Waikato really coming into their own in this game. And they are no. Here's Regan Gallion, so methodical. Pick and roll with Gloria, opting not to use the screen. And for good reason, able to put that one in. Stretching the lead to 22. Anei anō, Taranaki e kōkiri ana. Hoi anō e meana te kaiwa wao I te kawe I te poro. Bit of a substitution here for Taranaki to try and change up the momentum. We're here Pool A for the girls under 18 basketball competition. I wainga ia Waikato me Taranaki. Waikato and Taranaki going head to head. Beautifully done again. Waikato just so adept at that pick and roll. Ka kuhu anō ki roto. What a floater there from Waikato. Taranaki kei te kōkiri I te poro. Waikato swarming. Ka arawa atu te arai o te rātima. Waikato in their first game taking a 76-28 win over Hutt Valley. Taranaki as well, 72-66 win over Auckland. Both teams sitting top of the table with one win each. In this second game of Pool A play for the girls under 18 competition. Beautifully done there from Waikato to beat the buzzer. Taranaki will really be looking to regain momentum here in this quarter. Can they get something to go? Their Waikato press, so tough. Kua waru he kona. 8-second violation. He tau tērā ki te kaa o te ārai. A testament to the strength of that Waikato defense just there, absolutely swarming. Able to hold up Taranaki for 8 seconds. Hayley Forbes again inbounding the ball. Pai te tuku I te poro. Relentlessly sending the ball inside as Waikato. If it ain't broke, don't fix. Able to get it to go again. Me te reikuru. Taranaki will be looking to get anything to go right now. Kia kaha ko Tiroma. Ka pai te kaupare I tērā kuru I te poro. Hoi anō he kuru tautuku kei te haere. Puange. Mo taku e ko te tuku pai. Pai pito tēnei. Waikato unable to find someone there, but lucky to come up with it again. Te tere hoki o te kuhu ki roto me te kuru whiwhi toru. Why not? Couldn't quite get it to go. Taranaki regain possession here with 50 seconds left in this quarter. Been a tough quarter at that, but they haven't stopped fighting. Ko te tinana te utu. E kore rawa e mate wheke. Anei anoa Taranaki. Great screen there, unable to get it to go. Right into traffic, Waikato me te kōkiri. Ngāwari noa tērā, he reikuru anō. Toru tekau e kona e toi ana e taima. Beautifully done there from Taranaki. If you're the coach, you'd love to see that. Keep going, keep being aggressive, and it'll eventually drop. Waikato running away with it here late in the second period. Taranaki will hope for one last possession. E wheta ana kia pupuru tonu ki te poro, ko Taranaki tērā e mau tonu ana. Taranaki able to come up with that one after fighting for the ball. Tai hoa ka kite I te karanga o te kaiwa wao. Ko te kuru tautuku tēnei, kei a Waikato able to connect. Hayley Forbes, maramara keke. E whitu he kona e toi ana I tēnei haurua tuatai o te kem. Taranaki. One last chance to get something to go before this half closes. A little bit of momentum to go into that second half. Can they make something happen? The Waikato defense absolutely swarming. Waikato able to come up with the steal. Me te rei. I hikoi ngā wai. E rua he kona, toru peanga he kona, maybe 3 seconds left. Can Taranaki get one up? Motaku he, whitu he kona. 7.6 seconds left on the clock. Able to get it up, couldn't quite get it to go. Ricocheting off, 1 second left. Can they get something to go off a inbound play, baseline out of bounds? Quick momentum to go into the half. Got to put it up. Couldn't quite do so in time. Nō reira e tai mā, kua mutu te hau rua tuatai o te kēmu Waikato e puta ana te i tēnei wā. Mautonu mai rā mo te hau rua tuarua ka timata ākua nei.
I'm looking for 10 people to fish my power grade product. There it is right here. We have the base version, the funny version, and the cannon version ready to use. On top of the power grade here, it also comes with looks that you can add on to at the bottom that gives it a cinematic look of your post. So I need 10 people, comment down below power grade, and I will send it through to you.
Nau mai uki mai tātou mā ki tēnei o ngā kēmu I waenga I te maunga tito ea me te roe pōtai. Arā ko Taranaki me Waikato. A tough first half there for Taranaki. Kaumā whanga piro kei a rātou. Waikato with rima te kaumā tahi ngā piro, 51 points. Waikato absolutely swarming. Full court press, refusing to take the foot off the brake and getting the ball inside at ease, just like that, chalking 2 more up. We'll see if Taranaki have devised a plan to break that full court press of Waikato. I assume it will involve sending down a big to try and screen those pesky guards at the front of the Waikato full court press. They're doing so well to get their hands on the ball and generate steals just like they've done here. Trying to convert it into a fast break point, unable to do so. Taranaki with the swarming defense here. Staying up in the grill. Can they keep them out of the paint? Waikato again using the pick and roll to try and get inside. Kāri te tino pai ki a rātou te kuru, engari ka kurua I tēnei wā kāri whai hua. Waikato grabbing the board there, unable to capitalise. Taranaki fighting. Ngā ringa e whātoru atu ana ki te rangi. Inbounds here for Waikato. Slicing inside, able to get that one to go. Rima te kaumā rima ngā piro kei a Waikato I tēnei wā te kaumā whā ngā piro kei a Taranaki. Inbounds here for Taranaki. Let's see if they can generate a bit of momentum here to open up the half. Quick change of personnel there for Waikato. Taranaki able to convert, textbook play there from that baseline out of bounds. Ka pai koutou kōtiro mā. Puta ki wao, maka aere ana I te pōro, āta haere ana a Waikato. Pai ana I o rātou nā rautaki. Beautifully done there, dishing it to the inside for another easy lay. Arā te whakautu. Taranaki doing well to pass the ball up. Can they get in behind the defense? They can here. Able to string a bit of momentum together. Kua uki mai anō ki te ora. Taranaki with a new reinvigorated life coming out of that break. Able to break that Waikato press. Can they capitalise here? Te kuru tuatai ka whai hua. Te kuru tautuku tuarua kei te haere. Able to capitalise on both free throws. Sparking some well-needed life into Taranaki. Let's see how they go on the defensive end. Ka pai, reinvigorated energy there. All it takes is a few momentum plays. Taranaki kua uki anō ki te ora. We'll look for Waikato to respond here, going back to their trusty pick and roll. Getting the ball inside. E wāte ana ka kuhu ki roto, ngāwari noa. Couldn't quite get that one to go. Hoi anō, the referee sees a foul there. On the arm, 2 shots for Waikato. Lion Nordstrom at the line. Able to capitalise on the first. Tana kuru tautuku free throw tuarua, number 2. Ah pai, ngāwari noa ki aia. Ah pai, te tūpana aere I te pōro, te Ku ki roto. Tāua tērā kāri whai hua, engari ko te tūrapa I hikoi anō ngā wai. Nō reira, kei a Waikato te mana I tēnei wā. 59 ngā piro kei a rātou. He wā wakatā tēnei, time out. A chance for both teams to regroup. Kia whai whakaaro anō ki o rātou mai. E te iwi mautonu mai ākua nei ka oki mai anō. Ka pai kei te hoki mai anō ngā kai tākaro, Waikato. Hoki ana anō ki te papa tākaro. Taranaki looking to press here. Bit of a half court press. Are they able to come up with it? Great defensive pressure there from Taranaki, a promising sight. Ka pai te tuku anō I te pōro. Beautifully read there from Waikato. Ko whānako I te pōro me te reikuru. Lion, absolute defensive masterclass there. Well done here from Taranaki. Ka kuhu anō ki roto. Te tae, te pupuru ki te pōro, te mautonu ki te pōro. Tipped away by Waikato. Taranaki with another chance, able to score off their last inbounds play. Can they do it again? Offensive rebound, ka takahuri. Waikato looking to push the pace quickly. Scanning the floor, head on a swivel, looking up. Another spin. Light work for Waikato. Taranaki, e wāte ana, kuhu ki roto me te rei. Able to get that to go. E ono te kau mā whā ngā piro kei a Waikato, rua te kau ngā piro kei a Taranaki. Taranaki doing well in this quarter to try and settle back into their own game. Preventing Waikato from driving there. Pushing the pace again. Rattling in and out, unable to capitalise there. Waikato, kei te titiro whakamua, me te kuru, whiwhi toru kāri whai hua. Great hustle there. Second chance opportunity here. Hannah Forbes, Hayley Forbes, no taku here. Taking her time, ka kuhu ki roto, what a pass. Tāhua tērā. Absolute textbook. What a dish that was from Hayley Forbes. Waikato able to capitalise there. Me te rei anō a Waikato. Tiana Brown tēnā. Ka pai anō te huri me te tuku I te pōro ki roto kia rei. Able to get that one to go. Taranaki rua te kaumā rua ngā piro ina nei. Kei te piki anō te kaa. What a dish that was. Hei anoa Taranaki, He kuru whiwhi toru. Kāri whai hua ko te tūrapa kei a rātou. I ngana ki te rei i te poro. Engari he hara kē. Fouled in the shooting motion. Kia rua ngā kuru tautuku. 2 free throws is the reward.
I'm just on a game right now on the campus, so I'm sending a voice message. That's cool. I definitely have the MāORI Plus logo.
Nō reira. Anei anō a Taranaki. He kuru tautuku. Able to capitalise on the first. Te kuru tautuku tuarua. Ka pai te mai o tērā kōtiro. Waikato, kei te koke anō i te pōro. Head on a swivel. Directing traffic, sending it down low. Hea te karanga o te kaiwa wau. Tai hoa, just waiting to see what the referee called here. Taranaki with a reinvigorated purpose here in this third quarter. Managing to score 10 points so far. Waikato, kei te pēnā anō te mai. Kei te pērā tonu te mai. Waikato, business as usual. Attacking the rim. Doing their best to cut through their Taranaki defense. Utilising their full court press where they can. Sending it back down low. To the Pou Wainga. Beautiful dish there from Gloria. Taranaki coming up with the rebound. Looking ahead. Fast break opportunity. Able to capitalise there off the second chance points. Beautifully done there from Taranaki. Waikato looking to get one back quickly. What a dish that was. Looked to be a shooting foul there on the part of Taranaki. Koira te karanga o te kaiwa wau. Sending Gloria to the line. Ono te kau mā iwa ngā piro kei a Waikato, rua te kau mā ono ngā piro kei a Taranaki i tēnei wā. E 3 miniti e toi ana i tēnei hauwhā tuatoru o te kēmu. E mihi ana ki a whakaata Māori i tēnei pāpā o tanga kore utu. Gloria coming out with the rebound again. What a dish inside. Puta ki wao ki te kokona. Swinging the ball fast, dishing again inside, using her strength to lay the ball. Pai kare. Waika hua Waikatohu mena, ka whai hua tērā. Mautonu mai rā e te iwi. Ora mai anō, hoki ora mai anō tēnei hononga ā ko Taranaki tērā kei te rārangi kuru tautuku. We're back here with the action. Taranaki is here at the line, unable to capitalise on the first. 3 minutes left here in this third period. We're here at Pulman Arena in Auckland, Tāmaki Makaurau. Again, a big shout out to MāORI TV for this free live stream, allowing us all to support from the comfort of our own home. Dishing inside, unable to control it. Ka pā i te pai pito. Nō reira, kei a Taranaki te pōro i nāia nei. Waikato, just a reason to get back into their full press. Me te kaha hoki o te ārai, able to generate a turnover. Beautifully done there from Waikato. Lion Nordstrom with the defense there. I hikoi anō ngā wai. Kāri te pai ki te kaiwa wau. Taranaki ka kuhu ki roto. Looks to be a jump ball here. E Taima got tied up. But kei a Waikato te mana. Waikato winning that one, Taranaki will win the next. Oh, beautifully done there. Great communication from two teammates. Sending it down low for the handoff. Taranaki, I reira, I mō ke. Hoi anō Waikato able to get the 3 up. Waikato back in that full court press. Opting to drop back into the half court set. Taranaki playing with a bit of pace, sending it inside, able to control it. Puta ki wa'o, ka takahuri. What a layup that was from Taranaki. Gaining confidence by the possession. Waikato again back to business, opting for their pick and rolls. Utilising their bigs where they can, no need this time. Able to slice through the lane to chalk up 2 more. Taranaki again, opting to send it inside. Their Waikato defense just forming a wall, rimming in and out. Reach and foul there, slowing the pace. Might have been a strategic one there on Taranaki's part. Here's Waikato again advancing the ball. Opting for their pick and roll. What a dish inside. What a roll. What a layup. Textbook pick and roll there from Waikato. It is definitely their strong suit, their pick and roll from the wing, utilising their centre. Doing well there to keep it in bounds. Taranaki looking to run a dribble handoff, opting not to. Kuhu anō ki roto me te kuru. Hoi anō I hoka I hikoi ngā waiwai. Kei a Waikato te mana te pōro I nāia nei. Whā te kau hea kona e toi ana I tēnei hauwha e kare mā. Waikato might be looking to run it quickly. Give themselves an opportunity at a 2-for-1, unable to capitalise there. Taranaki instead have the opportunity. They chew a bit of time off the clock here. They have a 2-for-1 opportunity. Doing well there. Thought about it for a second. Drives inside for the lay. Able to draw the foul. And that there should stop the clock. Able to get 2 shots off. Beautifully executed there. 2-for-1 opportunity. Can they put them in? Oh, rattling in and out. Ka aroha hoki. Able to capitalise on the second. Can they get a stop? Waikato will be looking to put one in. Waikato going quick. Able to do so as well, draw a foul of their own. Both teams looking to play quickly there. Toru te kaumā rua ngā he kona e toi ana. .32 seconds left in this quarter, according to the shot clock. Unable to capitalise on the first. Planika Emery at the line. Able to get the second to go. Taranaki will have to go fast if they want that 2-for-1. Waikato on the other hand will be trying to hold them up. Ko te kuru able to draw another foul. Hara mai, hara atu. E tau patu ana e nei tima e rua. Taranaki at the line again with 24 seconds left in this third period. Unable to get the first to go. It's been a lid on the basket for the most part of this game, but they're doing well to continue fighting. Can't get the second chance points though. Are they able to capitalise? Unable to do so. Waikato with their patented fast break. 14 seconds left. And a charge from Taranaki. Body on the line. Beautiful defensive play there from the Taranaki defense. Waikato looking to get back into the half court set with 13 seconds left. Try and prevent Taranaki from scoring. Under 10 seconds to go in this quarter. Have to get it up. Unable to do so before the time expires. E kare mā kua mutu te hau whātū a toru a te kēmu. A kua nei ka uki mai anō mātou tātou mō te hau whakamutunga. E putana te iua Waikato I tēnei wā 76 ngā piro kei a rātou 20 mā iwa ngā piro kei a Taranaki. Stay tuned, e hoa mā. Nō reira, oki mai anō tātou mā ki tēnei hauwha whakamutunga o te kēmu. A big shout out to MāORI Plus, Whakaata Māori, for putting on this live stream free of charge so that we may all watch this game between Taranaki and Waikato. Waikato with a quick steal here. Hei timata I tēnei hauwha. Beautiful defensive effort there though from Taranaki. E mea ana kaua ki roto I taku whare. Waikato e wāte ana mo te kuru in rhythm. Couldn't get it to go. Other than that, 3 to open the game for Taranaki. It's largely been a little on the basket from 3 for both teams. Waikato getting the stop this time, looking to push. Mackenzie McDonald swinging the ball up top. Waikato directing traffic. Beautifully done. Sending the cutter through on the right side, opening up the lane for the drive. O tata tērā. Here it is again, going back to that same action, this time a pick and roll. Beautifully done. Dumping it down low. Gloria able to convert. Waikato right back at it into their full court press. able to steal it again this time. Another fast break opportunity, looking to dish it. Almost too unselfish this time. Couldn't quite convert, however, it's their baseline out of bounds now. Mackenzie McDonald with the inbound. Look for that shooter flaring to the corner. Also that short cut under the basket. There it is, the short cut. Able to convert again, Gloria. A couple of quick points to start this quarter. Waikato coming out on fire. Aggressive defense, generating offense. Waru te kaunga pero kei a rātou I nai nei. Taranaki, anei ka kuhu ki roto me te reikuru. Kāri whai hua Gloria. Kātai te tūpana, tūrapa ko tērā. Nei anoa Waikato head on a swivel. Regan Gallion right back to that pick and roll with their big Gloria and her layup. A quick 6 points there. Couple of easy assists as well off that pick and roll action. Waikato loving that right hand side to start this third period. Clearing that strong side to free up the space for the pick and roll. Look for Taranaki to try and adjust. Nei anoa Waikato Taihoa waiting for the camera. There we go. E taima. Nei anoa Taranaki te tere huki o te rei. Great speed there, couldn't quite convert. Here's Waikato on the counter attack. Redirecting traffic. Again, opting for that same pick and roll action. Textbook work. If it ain't broke, don't fix. Taranaki looking to respond. Trying to find something that might work. Looks to be a blocking foul there. Another inbounds from that baseline. Taranaki with the inbounds. Looking inside. Great elevator screen there, freeing up their player. Couldn't quite capitalise. Well executed play though there from Taranaki. Look for them to try and run that again. It worked real well. The shot might drop eventually. Waikato again going to that right wing pick and roll. Gonna run it from the other side this time. Bit busier, clearing that strong side again. Going to work. Katakahuri me te reikuru. Beautifully done there, couldn't quite finish. Taranaki advancing the ball. Great jump shot there. Textbook from Taranaki. What a fast break that was. And sometimes that's the shot you need to take. If the defense backs off enough, you take what the defense gives you. Again, looking to clear that strong side, send the defender through and attack. Able to do so again, couldn't quite finish. Taranaki able to read it now, know what's coming. Nei anō te kōkiri o Waikato. Great defense there from Taranaki. Ran into a wall. Quick shot there from Waikato. Unable to capitalise, able to get it. Second chance points. Couldn't get that one to go there either. Almost wedged between the rim and the backboard. Now not Waikato. Dancing, spinning, dishing. Dishing it down low. Puta ki wa'o. Maka are ai, pau te wā kia rātou. Taranaki, pai te ārai. Pau te wā kia Waikato, no reira kei a taranaki te pōro i tēnei wā 84 ngā piro kei a Waikato, 34 ngā piro kei a taranaki. Heki o i te ono miniti e toi ana e taima. Nei anoa Waikato. Dancing again, wā te ana ki runga. Unable to get the 3 to go. That is one thing that's been a struggle for both teams, is the 3-point shot tonight. But the response has been the aggressiveness on the fast break, attacking the rim from both teams. Waikato doing well to reset here. Back to that pick and roll. Dancing through the lane. Taranaki with the rebound. Looking ahead. Unable to capitalise there. Look for Waikato to maybe return to that pick and roll on the right side. Instead, they've made a couple of substitutions. Some fresh energy into the game. Swinging it to the wing. Nei anō te kurutautuku a Waikato o taku he. Able to convert. 5 miniti e toi ana i tēnei hauwha whakamutunga o te kēmu. Kauma iwa ngā piro kei a Waikato. I hikoi anō ngā waiwai, kāri te pai ki te kaiwa wao. Ka kuhu ki roto, opting for that pick and roll. Taranaki able to deal with it. Waikato with the second chance points. Driving inside, drawing that contact, a blocking foul there. Sending the ball to the baseline. Again, look for that short roll. There it is. Taranaki looking to get out and run, but Waikato so quick to reset and get back, absolutely swarming, taking their time on offense. And they anō e kimi ana ki ona hoa, me te kuru, iwirua, kāri, whai. Piro i te rawa, nei anō Taranaki, e ngana nei ki te kōkiri i te pōro. Big lessons in this game for both teams. Here at day one of this Basketball Nationals Under 18 tournament. Waikato, kei a rātou anō te pōro. Here they go again, kuhu ki roto, what a dish. Great defense there from Taranaki, mehe maunga. Waikato, great hands, getting it on every pass. Taranaki trying their best to get something to go. Kuhu ki roto. Block there from Waikato, ka tahi te kaupare. Kei te kōkiri anō I te pōro. Back to that trusty pick and roll. Opting not to use it there. E wā te ana puta ki wa o kuru whiwhirua. Substitutions here, quick change. For Taranaki. Some new energy again for these final 3 minutes of the game. Nea noa Taranaki e kōkiri ana I te pōro. Dribble handoff e wā te ana. That's the right shot to take to. Unable to get it to go. Great look there though from Taranaki. Te makahaere I te pōro, Waikato looking to cross within, right into a brick wall. That is the Taranaki defence. Able to get the rebound and the second chance effort to go though. Waikato. Foot on the pedal to the end. Taranaki able to get their own second chance points to go. Tau patu ana e nei tima e rua. Nea no ka kuhu ki roto, ka puta ki wa o mo te kuru, pick and pop, unable to get that one to go. A lid on the basket there for Waikato at the moment. Pai anō te kuru. Taranaki, ko te tūrapa kei a rātou. Risky pass there, Waikato able to come down with it. Taranaki, stealing it back on the fast break. Hoi anō, I ki te kaiwa wau I tētai āuatanga kāri I te pai ki aia. Very close there to the half-court line by Mariana. Kuhu ki roto. What a drive there from Taranaki. Kei te kōkiri anoa Waikato. Maka aere ana I te pōro. Kimi ana I te tangata e wā te ana ara kei raro rā. Me te kuru ātāhua spinning. Left-handed fade for Waikato. Taranaki kei te kōkiri anō I te pōro. Tata pau te wā ki a tātou. No reira kei a Waikato te pōro I nā nei. Kuhu ki roto. Taranaki. Last chance to put it in. Are they able to do so? Converting there on the fast break. Tata pau te wā e kare mā. Waikato advancing it for one final shot. Pau te wā ki a tātou. Waikato winning this game 94-38. Iwa tekau mā whā ngā piro kei a Waikato. Toru tekau mā waru ngā piro kei a Taranaki. Kātai te kēmu. E mii ana ki ngā tima e rua me ngā kai wawao, ngā kai hāpai, ngā kai waka aere anō uki. Tātou katoa ko tai mai ki te mātaki tēnei kēmu, tēnei ka mii ake, tēnei ka mii ake. Ākua nei timata anō ai tētei kēmu I wainga I a Wellington me Franklin. Nō reira, e te iwi mautonu mai rā ki a mātakitaki e nei kēmu poitu kohu.
Hey, Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Quick scroll, one tap, ka mau kua uru mai koe.
Hey, atana koe.
Tō mātou reo.
Kia au te manoarere, kia au.
Tō mātou tuku hohe.
So what up? Ik wou een emoji there, maar
Tō mātou tirohanga.